Hello, welcome. You been in the chat real quick. But hey, Chicken Ninja, I know you said late, but that was before I was late, so it doesn't even count. First of all. Hey Manicold, Fledglum, welcome. And it's time for the run. I did practice. My controller got tangled. I did practice the 8th stage some more, so I'm like way better at fighting Solar Man, and I'm better at the stage. So hopefully, I mean, I really want to get to the Wily stages. And hey Magic, welcome. Hold on, I gotta write daily. Hold on. It's important. Yeah, but Magic, do you want to share, should I say your progress on your challenge for this? Because, you know, my goal is to catch up to Magic, of course. I don't have the counter thing open, I just realized. Yeah, exam progress is fine. Yeah, so Magic beat the challenge. Like, the harder version of this challenge, by the way. Which is extremely impressive. Because he's, like, doing Buster only for, like, pretty much the whole game. Aside from, like, I mean, I haven't seen all his strategies, like, if he's changed anything, but the main thing he uses weapons for is just, like, grinding enemy kills, because that's just a requirement, since there's a time limit to, like, getting those kills. But yeah, congrats, and GG, you got me. And I'm looking forward to the video. Chicken Ninja's content's peak? I agree, especially when he collabs with me. You know what's funny is I was gonna tell him about this tomorrow. I always get, like I'm the pinned comment on the Lethal Company video he did, like with me and Sam. Oh my god, I just forgot what I was doing. We're fine. Okay, that's never happened. Well, maybe that's happened once. But I wasn't prepared. But yeah, I'm top comment on that because he pinned it. And, like, I still get people, like, responding to that comment, so I'll get notified. And, like, I saw one today where someone thinks that I'm a eugenics YouTuber or something. I don't know why. I don't know who sounds like me that's a eugenics YouTuber. It could be anyone. But it's funny, like, because the comment is, like, for me and Sam mispronouncing, adamants, like, as, like, avalanche, I think we were calling it, like, avalanche and abundance or something, like, because we weren't professionals at the game at that point. And now we obviously are. Give me that kill. But it's funny because I still get, like, updated on people commenting on that video. True. In all fairness, think of this before. I've been playing it since 2010. A bit of a head start. Been playing this for as long as me. You would have won by now. I mean, it's still, like, an insane accomplishment. I don't... like... Did you say you speedrun the game at all? Like, or you just did it, like, casually, or... Because you said you speedrun it before, right? But yeah, my experience with the game is entirely from, like, this challenge, basically. Like, I literally didn't play it before having the idea for the challenge. And I just thought it was a cool game to do a challenge where I try to get every achievement in a single run. But it's still insane that you're able to, like, do, like, just a harder version of this already really hard challenge. Nice. You love a first run sheep man kill. It's your evil doppelganger stuff? Oh, that not Alec guy? I mean, the only thing I like about him is that I'm ahead of him in points. Let's just pull up that leaderboard really quick. Didn't you shout out someone playing Rejects a while back? No. Don't look at my posts. Almost done editing overlay pump man stage, trying to get 2 stages done per day. Hopefully the video will be out soon. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, we can show it on stream too, or we could do a Discord, like, watch along thing, if you want. Because we haven't done movie night in a while. You used to do individual levels. Cool, that's cool. That's why you like you take like Sheepman stage faster than me. And like just every stage also. Not a challenge runner, it was extremely difficult for stream for me. Seriously don't know how you guys do this on a per video basis. I don't want bored in real life. I don't know, I like challenge runs a lot. Obviously. I mean, you couldn't tell. I like the, like, slow progress to completing a challenge. It's just satisfying to, like, get a little bit better. Even though I'm an old man, look up to you chickens, sample, you guys are legends. Thank you, thank you. Stream is blessed, yeah, it's that kill on Sheepman. Wait, not Alec, probably is second place? It's over. I love challenge running, die out hard after 2-week phase. Gotten 5 games I should go back to. Oh, like what challenges are you doing? Hey Lux, welcome, first time made it to stream, Alec. I had to do a lot of work today to get my room set up, but it's done now. Well, welcome, hope you enjoy the stream. And hey Abab, welcome. I gotta move this. My board is like really bothering me. It's like right in the most annoying spot. Because I have like it's probably a bad habit for like like a YouTube channel where you have to make videos, but I have a bad habit of making challenges. I'm like, this is gonna take me years to complete. How fun! Like this one, for example. I mean, I haven't like actively been doing this one for years, but this has been like the first like streams of this challenge I did a while ago, like years ago. But again, not actively. Because then I'm like, oh man, how cool is it gonna be when I finally beat it? That's all I think about. The Gearson Deltarune, who is this? Some kind of Deltarune character? That's my expert deduction. But yeah, I probably will do just another practice stream of just focusing on the Wily stages. Once I finally get there the first time, I'll probably just do at least, like, I don't know if I'll do that for the whole stream. Shouldn't have spawned them in, actually. But, like, I'll probably do some practice on stream. But I'll probably wait until I get there the first time. Which we are so close to doing. I still can't believe it, but, like, because we got Solar Man, and then I fumbled that fight. Because I tried to fix that bad habit of, like, jumping way too early during that attack. That he does, where he shoots... Weirdly, he shoots 4 of the, like, solar flares into the air, but, like, only 3 of them come down. I don't know what's up with that. But that's the attack I messed up, and honestly, like, after practicing the fight more, I feel like that might be his best attack to use. Like, you just get a lot of damage during it. Like, because I don't know, technically I think Blade Man's worst attack is this one where he jumps down. Because the other one has, like, much more consistent of just, like, running left to right strategy that's a lot harder to mess up. And when, like, Blade Man jumps down, like, if you do mistime the jump, I mean, there's a good window of time, but if you do mistime it, then you can just jump, like, right into him. And same thing where, like, when he lands on the floor, when he dashes forward, you could just, like, mistime that a little bit. Beat it first try. Yeah, do that in the FNAF video, just beat it first try. It's throwing for content, SMH. Okay, makes sense. You gotta draw out the challenge. Why do you think I keep restarting the game every time I die here? After intentionally getting hit, of course. Like, fun fact, I've never actually taken damage on accident. Always on purpose. Just for the content. That's true for every video game, by the way. And you know how in, like, challenge run videos, that you have that, like, you have to show the problem, and you're like, oh boy, what do I do here? What crazy solution do I need this time? Like, I have to go out of my way to record that, because I always beat everything first try. So I'm like, oh man, now I have to, like, go back and figure out, like, what a regular, like, player might think, you know? But I just beat everything first try. Is that hitting? Yeah. Speaking of beating everything first try, I did also practice a bit more of a Commando Man. Because, like, I don't know, something about the timing just gets me. Like, you can't perfectly pause in that fight. Like, even if you're just mashing pause as often as you can, sometimes you'll still get, it'll still come out a little bit too late. And then, like, if he's mid-jump by the time you do it, that's what usually gets me in that fight. Like, I was practicing that more. I mean, part of what you can do is just, like, try to keep him a certain distance. Ooh. Okay. Never done that before. Like, you kind of want to just keep him in the middle. And just hope that that happens, like, as little as possible, basically. Like, that one's frustrating, because I don't know, I don't know if I can do that better. Got him. Rule 87 to start for content. Interesting. So you threw any dead to blame in? Yep. Do that in school. Always weird. Give me a question that expected failure. Like, what do you mean? Like, you knew a formula before you were supposed to in, like, math or something? Not getting close enough, you gotta kiss them, send you a fight, head on the successful run, watch on stream if you want? Okay. I mean... Remember when I tried that, though, and I got hit? Was I just not close enough that time? Because, I mean, I'm down to try it for sure. And, like, it's definitely possible I was just, like, standing in the wrong spot, because that was just my first time trying the strat. Some weird things science class in English, okay. Remember you not doing it the way I do, then you blamed it on me because you didn't execute? Well, I didn't... well... I got bad information. No, it's just, that was my... I shouldn't have tried the strat on a real run. It's like, it does require standing in a specific spot, sounds like. It was my hubris. Okay, kinda messed up the timing because I stood still. Actually, wait, can I throw this out? Yeah. Just making sure. I wasn't 100% sure you could do that while an enemy was frozen, and it kind of made me panic for a second. Because you can only have one chill spike on screen. Oh, great. I'm messing up the timing here. I do not want to do that, but I'll take it. Nice, made it to Nitro Man on the first run, let's go. Nice. Sent it. Haven't gotten that far in the video in terms of editing. Overlays inaccurate as you can tell. Just be aggressive with them. Always count 3 hits before I run under. Okay, if that's consistent, that's amazing. I'll try that. If I fail this run, I'll just load a save file. That's like on that stage. And practice it, I guess. Because if it is just the super consistent strat, then I want to know it for a real run. Hey Shadow, welcome. But yeah, I probably won't try this run, just because I don't want to repeat what happened last time. I think I'm more likely to take damage, like, getting the strat wrong than, like, messing up the fight with my current strat. Consistent for me, 100%? Yeah, I'll try it, I'll try it. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's huge. That is huge. It is the fight I do feel most awkward with, because like I said, it is, like, just, thing that gets me hit is just, like, spamming pause, like, literally as often as I can, and sometimes it's just too late. So if there is a strat that works better, I'm all ears. Because there's not much I can do about that. It's like, the thing that's awkward with pausing is, like, I'll spam it now, is like, there's that, like, the screen's black for a second, like, not even a second when you, like, on pause. And that's what makes the timing, like, a little bit more awkward than I would like. That up. It's useful enough. I love that one. It's just such a troll there. It's just by holding right, you survive that. Fortunately, that is a little bit too far. Well, looks like I'm getting a Commando Man without trying it beforehand, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick to my regular strat. Pump Man first run, yeah. Blessed first run. Sir Pumpington the third. You is Sir Pumpington the second. Hey, Sir Dynamo. This is a good omen, sleeping on throne right now. Wily stages incoming, let's hope. I like the sound of that. I still feel like such a fool when I open the shop and I'm like, oh yeah, didn't get any screws that level. Whoops, I thought that was the second obstacle there. Good problem to have, I guess, getting here on the first run. As far as this was stage 6 out of, I think, is it 13 total if you count Wily stages? But now we're gonna reach stage 7. Sounds pretty locked. Yeah, I do have to lock in for that fight. Because I'm gonna try magic strategy for that fight. If I lose this run, but I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, what if I don't lose? And I did again. I always open the shop by instinct. Yeah, I just, it probably makes for a little bit of, like, kind of boring streams, but if I ever want to beat the challenge, I kind of have to lock in. Like, especially this late in the run. A little safer. Oh, I just messed up. Oh no! I'm supposed to go towards him. Dang. Dang it. That was just my bad. It's not the run, unfortunately. I hate to hear about that. No, it was the run. Imagine if he died at the soccer ball snake. This would have been the run, right? I know. But it could have been the run. Update that. Yeah, that was a good first run, though. That's the last boss. Now there's one more of the main 8 stages I had to do. Lowercase letters existed, what to use them there. Funny sports reference boss, the hardest. I don't even think he's the hardest anymore. I just messed up my positioning just a little bit. So I'm gonna try Magic Strat. 2 bosses left? No, there's way more left. That's just the main 8 bosses, and then there's the Wily stages. Hold on, I'm watching Magic's thing. You can hear it. How close is he standing here? Basically, just keep the Mega Buster basically as close to his body as possible. It looks like. 2-3 on 2-3. That really just stops him from shooting his problematic move there. Oh, he's pulled up in the web so everyone can see it. Yeah, I probably should have. I've watched it on a web browser, not gonna lie. But I'll show you guys what it looks like. So I do have my save files of, I mean, this was just the most recent run. This is like after beating 2 stages. Because we never have to use the save file to go back to the first stage. And I never really practiced Blade Man. So this is the next stage. So this one. We're just gonna practice real quick. Let's run on back. I can't believe I messed up the positioning there. That's just the nerves getting to you at that point, I think is what really happened there, is just like part of what makes like a full run of it so hard is the further in you get, like the more you like freak out internally, you know? And that's probably why I did that. Oh yeah, you can post to Discord. Sorry, I didn't pull it up for the stream. Going back to King Dice, let's finish Megaman Challenge. Next video's out. I don't know when exactly I'm going back. Like, I can't say for sure. I haven't thought about that in a while. Just because that fight's gonna suck. Does that work? No. That's not far enough. Yeah. I mean, it can protect you, technically. That's not the best, though. Unless, I guess you could triple blade that and then run under, because those things never fall. Do you, wear... Like, those things always fall to the left of that thing, not on top of it. I guess that could work. But yeah, so I'll try having the Mega Buster. Basically, you want to keep it basically as close to his body as possible, it seems. Probably gonna take me a second to get used to this. But I see what you're saying, like 3 shots. And then he does the jump. Oh, I just walked too close that time, that's my bad. I mean, that does feel good. I gotta say, for first run, that felt pretty good. Like, I did mess up by walking into him a little too close, but I mean, that's, again, just because it's first run, I gotta get used to the positioning. It's just weird, because the Mega Man doesn't have, like, a hitbox on the Mega Buster, obviously. It always feels very strange trying to align it. I took damage there again in a kind of silly way. I do like it, though. Yeah, so I definitely just wasn't close enough that first time I did this, then. Smiting ball shooter guy with Might of Zeus. Good old Thunderwolf. Nah, yeah, see, I just have to get the timing down. I do like this a lot, though, already. I can tell this is great strat. Just gotta stop messing up. Like, cause yeah, jumping, just going under him, you have so much time because you're already standing next to him. I like it a lot. Huge strat. Thanks, Magic, as always. Hardman, here's good. Is that the guy who throws the, like, fists that go off screen in 3? To despawn them. Hey, Mega Gengar, welcome. Oh yeah, so I have been playing Mega Man 11. Like, I got that a while ago when it was, like, big on sale, because I knew I'd play it one day, and I was like, oh, I'll play it. I just felt like it. And I gotta say, this is a very strange game, like, the gear system. Like, what's everyone's thoughts on the gear system? Because, like, for me, like, I think Mega Man's perfect moveset is the just regular Mega Buster that you can't charge. Like in this game, and then slide, I think, is like as far as I want to see. I don't want the charge. I think it's way too OP. Like, it just erases the need to use other weapons, I feel like, too much of the time. I gotta stop just walking into you. It's just like I said, the Mega Buster not having a hitbox keeps messing with me. But it is cool that, like, the power gear does power up, like, the boss weapons too, I guess. Like, that is neat. That's why I'm the best, yep. I mean, can't argue with facts there, but... Because, like, I do really like the speed gear. Like, I don't know, in games I really like when you can just slow down time to, like, get that reaction time, and, like, you also, Mega Man isn't as affected by the speed gear, like, slowdown. So, like, you are, like, literally going faster than enemies. It's kind of interesting. I do think, like, the passives in the game, like, I've been avoiding because they're kind of OP. Like, not have... Like, you can reduce the cooldown of all the gears and stuff, which I tried, and I was like, oh my god, it's, like, double. Which is so insane. Can't believe he just doesn't do it if you're doing this. This is absurd. Most games charges balanced mainly up to weapons themselves to actually be well designed worth using. I just don't like the charge in general. Like I said this last stream, like it's a fine mechanic, and like I usually just prefer not to use it. But I really hate mechanics where the optimal thing to do is like hold down a button. Like, I hate those mechanics so much. Like in Mario Kart, when you're holding an item behind you, so you don't get. Oh, I just did a little too far back there, I think, because he did shoot there. That must have been me standing far back. But yeah, like in Mario Kart, holding an item behind you is the optimal place so you don't get hit by like a shell or something, and it is the most annoying thing to do possible, I think, that they could have thought of. Like, I really like how the newest Mario Kart, they just automatically do that. I think that was the smartest thing ever, I think, probably. And the Mega Buster has kind of got the same problem where the optimal thing to do is just hold it down all the time. And I just don't like doing that, and I also think it's just a little bit too strong. Yeah, he does fold really quick. I need to practice it some more because I want to do this on a real run. Like, next time I get here on a real run, I'm doing this strat, so sorry, I am going to practice this for a little bit longer. It's like he's... See, I wasn't close enough there, because I should have... I think I should wait for him to jump in that situation. Where I'm, like, too far away. Now I'm trying to get, like, too close to him to overcompensate for that. Yeah, I did it again. This is why I practice. It works, just works. Genre. Really like 11. Megaman looks kind of off. Yeah, I agree. Megaman looks very off in that game. And like, some of the stages also look very off. Like, Ballman, I think he was. His stage just looks so wrong. Like, it looks like that was like their first attempt at making that stage, and they didn't have the assets yet. It just looks so off. It looks like it's just a beta version of the level. I guess I should pay attention to where Megaman's head is and see how close the head can get. Like, see, the head can, like... This is just, like, right next to him. He stopped moving. I'm trying to, like, get a good visual cue of this in my mind. Upgrade auto charges? Yeah, but like upgrades feels too OP. But yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm only like 6 stages in right now. Our charges will shoot lemons when held by default. AI loops this segment. Watch I close it in my video. Are you like jumping between? I choose not to do that just so I don't mess up the jump. That's what you're doing, yeah. Like jumping in between that. But if that's important for setting up the AI in the loop, then I guess because yeah, if you're close, he always does. That makes sense. I guess maybe I should start going for that. Shoulders. Let's see. Oh yeah, those get a hitbox when he's doing that move. I also forget about that. Forget that. Yeah, I see where your instincts say not to, need to, when you stall back for too long, falls back to suboptimal loop. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if that's important for this strat, it makes sense to do it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, my old strat, like, I'm sticking to the old strat where I'm like, okay, just play it safe. Because jumping between that, it's not, like, impossible, obviously, but I find that, like, oh, I just did it again. Like, I just find it too risky to do in my usual strat. Not, like, worth doing. But yeah, if it sets up this... Yeah, because I still feel a little too scared to get as close. Like, I'm not getting that visual cue in my mind yet, really. Yeah, did the quality of life upgrade, really? That is a good point. But one thing I do like about the speed gears is, or like the gears in general, is how it changes the design. Like, I don't think have they ever done something like that wall of fire in a Mega Man game where like you run away from it? Oops, okay. He could have done his bad move there. But yeah, that wall of fire is something I don't think they would usually do, and like it's kind of cool. Like I said, I like upgrades that like slow time down. Like in Doom Eternal, part of why I did no damage is because of that like upgrade. See, I just keep walking into him. I just need to be so short of where I stand if I'm going to do the Startle run. You don't have to be flush with this hitbox either. Latency with how far away you can be, but not too far. I'll show you horizontally. Count your hits 3, then be prepped to run under. Can't believe I got hit by the first one. That's because I always jump away from that. Like, it's because I'm just so used to the old strat. Leniency. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say latency. Then I was locked in. See, now I'm just playing like a stupid idiot. That's crazy, yeah, the 3 strat really is weird that it works. It does get him in the loop. That's so weird. But I love it. Yeah, it really is just 3 every time. You wouldn't expect that. I like it though. Remember Nisimonin's being chased by Dinosaur in Slash Ran Stage 7. Astro Ran Stage, similar segment, vertical oriented rather than horizontal. Yeah, I guess being horizontal makes it kind of interesting. So you do usually expect more of the vertical obstacles like spikes more in Mega Man to be the insta-kill. But with lava, I guess, same concept. Yeah, I think dual override Mega Man looked a lot better, didn't it? Than Mega Man 11 Mega Man. Into you. Yeah, I'm starting to see what you mean by I'm not having to be as close as I even thought, because I don't even know why would I walk into him like that. Hey Timbom, I'm practicing a strat for Commando Man. Oh, see, I just waited to jump too long, because I usually just jump away. That's what scares me. My muscle memory is like the opposite of this strategy right now. Like, that's what's really messing with me. I've, like, trained myself to do literally the opposite. Like... Too late there. Looks nice, reminds me a lot. Looking 8, which is my favorite. For Overdrive. I was wondering speed without damage. Well, usually you're not allowed to use save states, also, for the real run. Like, there's no saving in general. Like, I feel pretty good about this, but just... I need to feel better if I'm doing this in a real run, you know? Have to do the entire challenge to taking damage, making sure he gets this far, he wins, yep. I just didn't hold the jump enough. Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go. Takes as long as you need, yeah, because, like, it is, I know it's, like, kind of annoying to watch me do this, probably, but, like, this strat makes this fight much more consistent if I can get this down. Yeah, see, my instinct is always jump away if it's that far away, but I think what you want to do is actually jump into it. I always did that jump away with my old strat. Bird is the word, bird is the word. Really? Because I can already tell this is way better than what I was doing before. I think the lyrics here, though, when you hear the non-Command-Man song, just like the stage, like, I only have lyrics for the first part, and it's just like, and you'll be fine, and I can't get you out of my mind. Like, listen for it. Let me load it again. But I don't have lyrics for anything past that. Like, I don't know why, but that's the lyrics in my head. And then Wily 1, I have lyrics in my head for that one, too. Rental floss in disguise, who is this? Story guy named Peter and his family guy. Am I wrong though? Can you hear it? Like, I don't know why that's is that part of a song? Is that why I'm Rental Floss? Oh my god. I just backed up to her. Top 50 funny moments? So Family Guy? Too old? Look, I just don't know a lot of pop culture, so... I'd probably say the same thing for, like, if you said anything. Huh. What was that shot? I didn't move right when he did. I don't know. Guess I wasn't quick enough because I could move closer to him. Hold to order off the kids menu. But what if you want to get the McDonald's toy? What if it's Megaman? Like, you know? Then what? New menu of order of Kids of Old. 5 times in a row in the next 10 minutes? Ooh, okay. I like it. Hold on. Let me say yes, obviously. This is the run people have been saying. Starting now, yep, perfect. I was thinking I did want to beat him a lot in a row before leaving, so this is ideal for me. Alright. New run. Gamba 1, yes. Ryan's got big points. Magic and I are basically the same age, though, since I too cannot order off the kids menu. I mean, I feel like you probably can. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Like, if nothing else, wouldn't they just assume that you were, like, bringing it to your kid? You know? Like, what would they do in that situation? I forgot to put an option. All in on? Yeah. All in on something will happen. Which is a pretty safe bet. That's one. I always see Fledge go all in, and I'm like, oh my god, he's going all in, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Fledge always throws all their points in the pit, so... It's not a ton of points. I had to compare it to another amount of points. That's 2. Oh yeah, you messed up the point order, and it's Gamba 5000, yes, if you wanna Gamba. I do that all the time still. I like double check that I have the right order. Alright, lock that Gamba already. That's 3. I'm gonna lock it in like a second, I think. I still get the commands wrong, and I made it. Alright, thanks. I was about to write it, but I don't even have to. No! I just didn't jump forward enough. It's okay, it's okay. Because this is the run. As I read, don't throw either. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just making it dramatic. Toss. No, that's one. That's one. This is the run. Do. People are saying that this is gonna be the third. No! Yeah, that's my least favorite start there, when he's like really high up. And because you can't stay on the ground or else you get stunned. That's why I was backing off from that before. Tossing for content, yeah. Oh, by the way, I just realized I forgot to mention, you know how on mobile I've always been talking about how reading the chat is really annoying because you have the little heart in the corner? I got rid of it, finally. I didn't know there was a way to get rid of it, and Magic mentioned you could. So I was like, oh. And then I just googled it, and it's just a button on the settings of the stream, and I didn't know that. I hate this guy. Yeah, we usually allow finishing last attempt if I'm like in the middle of it. Just jump to it. Gosh dang it. Please, Alec, my points? How many did you bet? Don't blame me if you lose your points. Just because it's my fault doesn't mean it's my fault. That's one. I think the part I'm most scared of really is the intro now, if I'm like jumping into him. What? It's close enough. The pit grows, oh no. Oh no. Chat, it might be over. Not like they put down the horse and it loses their weight. No, it's fine, we're fine. Oh, I just walked close to him. Have a scroll papyrus contains the entire B-movie script. Chat, I think I'm probably like on time. I think it might be over. This means I'm a non-believer now? No, no, this is the run, this is the run, this is the run. 1 out of 5. I lied. Dang it. I have a lot riding on this one. That's fine, that's fine. That sounds like it's not even my problem. It really is just the beginning I need to get better at now. It's like the main thing. And then sometimes I just do that. There wasn't even a reason to move closer to him there. Like, he was at 1 health. Got this, Alec. Thanks, Wonder. Next mistake marks the end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Or was that last one? No, winning answer was no. This is not ideal. For shame. I knew I should be a non-believer, or well... No. See, when he shot there, was that because I walked into him, so I was, like, close enough to trigger it? Because I took damage from walking into him. And then he shot. So I think that might be that just that lets him do the shot again. If I'm, like, too close, but at that point I've already taken damage, so it doesn't matter, obviously. Even when I have 0 faith, I'll still vote yes for the culture. That's a good answer. Of course, coursing divide in your chat. It's all your fault for throwing. I'm just making things interesting. Dang it. If you're too close and actually hit him, he'll shoot anyway. Yeah, so that... Okay, I'm glad that's what's happening there, because it's not just like a rare chance for him to do it. Instead, it's like you've already taken damage, so it literally does not matter. Like, it's not a consideration at all. To try the Gamba again? We can go for it. If everyone voted yes, there would be a point to gambling. It's supposed to be so I feel better. You know? It's like, oh my god, my chat believes in me? What a nice feeling. How great. That's 2, though. I'd love to see it. I guess we can start the Gamba once I lose my streak here. I just gotta look at where the bomb lands, I think, and like just make sure I'm landing there, because I I just gotta make sure I'm like right above the bomb. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but I just need to do a better job of that, basically. Starts next cycle, yeah. So right now I'm at 3, but this won't count for the bets. Oh wait, yeah, there's no time limit for that one, because I'll just keep going until I get enough in a row to be happy with my performance. Forgot time limit. Time limit's 10 minutes again. Should we cancel that and start it again so people will see it, I guess? Yeah, I'll just jam out to the music. Check this out. Check that out. Yeah, look this dance. I still believe. And we'll lock it if I get to 3 again. Or, like, if we only have, like, 5 minutes left, I guess. Be there? I don't know. Just play it safe for that. That's 1. Gotta make my money from last time back as well. Then why'd you vote no? Yeah, see, I keep waiting too long on that. Making one exception because it's in the run. Yeah, I might back up for this, is what I've been thinking about. Because this should still put him in the cycle after I get next to him. It's just getting next to him is still like, it's a little bit harder to get next to him if you don't do it right away. But like, as soon as you get next to him, like, it's fine. Using the strat, I'll go faster. I'll watch Commando Bomb, man, not the bomb, jump before he hits the ground. Oh, that wasn't the high jump there, actually. I think I'm gonna keep trying just backing up for now. That's 2. Non-belief, the evil felt good. No. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of just like backing up. Kind of sick. The problem is, like, getting next to him, but even if, I mean, if he gets me to a wall, it's fine. Like, it's fine if I just am jumping under him every time. That's 3, lock it, let's go! I can lock it too, I should stop saying you lock it. Like, cause I was like, thinking well, I guess I do run right at it, because there's time limit. You pause buffered? I mean, I'm still allowed to do it. Like, I'm still allowed to do it. Yeah, that's 4. This is rigged, we must right. You should have just believed. I don't know why you guys ever stop believing. Yeah, I think I do like backing up still. It's just what I'm used to. Pays to be a believer, it does. Stop using your eyes, smell his attacks. Alright, I think 5 in a row I'm good to do real runs again. It's just a matter, you just want to back up and make sure that you're not going to get hit by his... like, you still gotta look out for the bomb that's the attack we're avoiding, where he just shoots you in the face. You just have to make sure he doesn't do that while you're approaching him. That's why I'm probably still gonna pause buffer on my way to him. Pit 0. Disrespecting the pit. That should honestly, like... just get rid of all your points if you pit 0. No. Like, that's the secret command. Pit 0. Lose all your points. The pit angers. We'll add a whole mechanic. We'll feature creep the, like, pit. Make it have feelings. You know? Oh, hey, Blookie, welcome. I missed you, sorry. I saw that from Magic's chat. A Pokemon run. Ooh. I'm a bit of a Pokemon player myself. I bet you guys didn't know that. Just kidding, I have videos on Pokemon. Alternate between Pokemon Smomosphere, and I don't know what that is. That's like probably either later today or tomorrow. Good luck. What game you playing for that? Oh, Soma. Okay. I thought you meant it as like an acronym, that's why I didn't think it was a typo. I swear I'm not trying to... Like, sometimes it feels like when you're reading chat and I read a chat wrong, like, I feel like it could come off as, like, me intentionally, like, being a snob about the spelling, but I swear that wasn't what that was. I was just like, oh, an acronym, clearly. For so many... Wait, not so many oysters. Many... a lot. That's clearly what that stands for. I'm stop about spelling. I'm not, because I can't spell. Unfortunately. I was born at a very young age, and so I can't spell. Oops. Okay, I missed that. I should just wait. Messed that cycle up. I think it is worth using Rush Coil there. It's just I messed it up. I do really appreciate the new strat Like, that is really cool that that works. And it's just really interesting to talk about in the video, too, like, the ways that you can, like, manipulate the AI of the, like, robot masters and stuff is just a, like, interesting thing to talk about in the video. And it's gonna make that stage even more consistent. God. That was just bad. What the? Just pressed that. My English teacher, grade 12, gave up on correcting my spelling mistakes. Thought I spelled everything right, just didn't see corrections on my test, turns out she was tired of me. You ever have, like, I remember, like, I have a friend who has terrible handwriting, and the teacher would give up and just be like, alright, you get an A, whatever. And I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, first of all, how did, like, I don't know how you would go through school having, like, illegible handwriting. Like, how does that even happen? But then also just the teachers literally giving up, and this was, like, in 12th grade, too. I remember, like, the teacher literally just giving him an A. It's like, that's an interesting strategy. I mean, granted, he was really good in that class, so it's, like, a safe assumption, but, like, still, like, I feel like if you can't read it, like, you can't give it like, an A, because you're, like, just have him type it at that point. But, like, I also just don't know how you go through school not being able to write. So I tend to type exclusively for work because of spell check. Yeah, spell check is really nice. Give my pen license out of pity. I have really bad handwriting. Well, sorry if I was making fun of handwriting. Like, I don't know, it's always been weird to me, because I think I have nice handwriting. So maybe it's just something that I value too much. Handwriting's illegible. Was I making fun of everyone in chat without even knowing it? You now have to beat Commando Man in a run with the new strategy in the next hour? Ooh, okay. Hold on. We're gambling. Gambling all no. Gambling all no! What's 20k more? Very dedicated teacher who would take out a magnifying glass to read my friend's writings, and she wrote so small. Yeah, I write pretty small too, but not that small. You write in cursive, your handwriting's good. See, the problem with that is I just sounded like a snob about handwriting. I cannot, like, read cursive very well. Like, I remember there was, like, a group project we did this one time, and someone wrote in cursive the lines I was supposed to say. It was, like, an informal project where, like, we made it during, like, that class and then presented at the end of class. And someone wrote, like, the stuff I was supposed to say and, like, read aloud in cursive, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to read this in, like, like, in time. like, I'll just sound like I can't read. And so, like, she ended up reading it instead. But I think, isn't cursive, like, just kind of going away from being taught in school, I thought? I ever wrote something on a sticky note, gave to someone, said I bestowed the curse of Ra on them, and did they believe you, given your handwriting? People could write in cursive. Would make you angry, because I can barely read it. What's the point of cursive? It's supposed to be to write fast, right? Because they're too stupid nowadays and barely read right in general. Yeah, I think literacy rates have been going down, right? I've had babies, yeah. I mean, aren't a lot of people using, like, ChatGPT now for writing essays and stuff? Which, uh-oh. Like, it went too much to the side there. I could have just jumped between that instead of, like, jumping all the way. And then, like, held left at the end of the jump. Did I add a death there? Because I struggled with reading in the first place. No way they can be taught cursive, yeah. Apparently it's really bad, don't... It is, in my opinion. Which thing is that responding to? Remember feeling humiliated when you were learning cursive? Because you just can't write it then. Tired from software engineering, math teacher now. Kids don't even know how to use ChatGPT to do their math homework for them. Like, you're saying they want to, but they don't even know how to do it, or that they're just not doing it. Like, I don't know. I don't, like, the way I think of, like, these problems, because a lot of people, obviously, every generation is going to be like, oh, kids these days, you know, every generation has it, but in my opinion, it's more of, instead of being like, oh, next generation sucks, I think it's just every generation is going to have their own unique problems. Like, I'm sure if I had the option to, like, write essays, or have ChatGPT write essays for me, I would have used that sometimes. Like, I probably would. But I just didn't really have the option. I mean, I would, like, like, you gotta be smart enough to not do that for, like, big essays, though, you know? Just do that for, like, little homework assignments. Cursive used so frequently. Mine's pretty bad. Yeah, mine's pretty bad too. I have to think about it whenever I sign something in cursive. Like, to the point where it might as well not be cursive, you know? But that's how people sign things. Always speak massive, sometimes legitimately extinct words. Never spell them on paper. I think when your unique problem is lower IQ literacy, it's more than kids these days, in my opinion. So you're trying to say, though? Oh yeah, I think, like, obviously, like, there should be stuff done about that. But my point is just, like, every generation is gonna have problems. instead of looking at it as like, oh, there's like just something wrong with the kids these days, it's more of like, okay, we have a unique set of problems that other generations didn't have. That like, instead of like getting mad at the generation, it's something like we should just try to fix. Push my school's average math from 66 to 81 in 6 months. Let's go. That is awesome. Yeah, I feel like math teachers, for me at least, were very, like, hit or miss. Like, there were some, like, really good ones and some really bad ones for me. Think about it, because I took math classes, I can count to 1,000 kills in Megaman 10. Good memory issues with associating, so I suck at remembering things. Yeah, in class I was a big doodler. Like, I have more doodles than, like, notes. To be honest. Finally. Got stuck on him for a second there. Amazing math teacher, 8th grade, always kind of supportive. Hope she's doing good now. One of her first class, by the way. That's cool. Like, every school has, like, a legendary teacher, I feel like. Mine was, like, an, like, AP Gov teacher that people really liked. Remember most obscure things, but like, yeah, when it's important. Relatable. Name every Castlevania game, Pokemon species, can't remember. I was told to do 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think like that kind of thing is more of just like topics you're interested in, right? Because like obviously I know a lot of obscure information about games and like challenge runs and stuff. And now I know the obscure information thanks to Magic of like you can like how to fight Commando Man more effectively in this challenge. Which most people on this planet don't know, you know? That's obscure. bullied every school I went to basically every year. Went to primary schools, think 3, 4 homeschool counts, high schools. Back to high school, sorry to hear that. We've 5 times. Just beat people up to try to bully me. Yeah, but even like the bullying policies in schools are really weird, like where if you stand up to the bully, like you both get in trouble for some reason. Very strange. Like, weird. My thoughts when I'm fighting Blade Man is just don't lose to Blade Man, don't lose to Blade Man. Remembering acrobatics, 55 base power, flying Ryu, 100 Axie Devils, power if user has no held item, hell yeah. It is a really strong move, especially with, oh yeah, little magic set, especially with Flying Gem. Cause yeah, you get the no item check. But the gems are in most games, right? I don't keep them in most. Yeah, the obscure knowledge will help with the artistic endeavors. Don't want to hurt someone physically, not fight back and land my words. Yeah, just you're being a jerk, get back at him. I mean, yeah, it makes sense if you're trying to get him to back off, but makes sense it's not something everyone's comfortable with either, but people will take advantage of that, unfortunately. Gen 5's favorite? Yeah, Gen 5 is really nice. Thing. Bayhem, your son. Golark. It's pretty great. I really like Golark. I haven't tried his Mega though. Because I haven't played Champions at all. The thing about like competitive Pokemon that I just don't, I like my least favorite thing for sure about competitive Pokemon. I used to play like some Smogon, like I just had one team that I made that was just a homemade team that I really liked, and I would just try to climb, and of course I'd be like bringing, I think I was like always bringing like a full PU team to like OU just for fun. Obviously it's not great for climbing, but it's fun. And like I forgot where I was going with. Oh yeah. The annoying thing about Pokemon is that like moves. I just hate the way they balance moves. Is like moves not being 100% accurate. Is like just the dumbest way to balance, in my opinion. Like it's just I never used a move that wasn't 100% accurate. Because I even nerfed some Pokemon, like didn't Goldango get good as gold, or not good as gold, that's the ability it got. Make it rain nerf to like 95 accuracy or something. It's like, that's just a boring way to balance moves. Especially when you have moves like Earthquake that are 100 power and 100% accurate, but then like rock moves are all like, here's 65 power, best I can do is 75 accuracy. It's just very strange. Very strange. You guys probably have learned by now, but I'm very risk averse in games. And then the funny thing is on a showdown, people like crash out sometimes if they miss a move. Where it's like, you're the one who picked the move, my guy. Like, not my fault. Nice. Gen 5 gave us Litwick. Litwick's pretty good. Also gave us Elsa real. What's the Gen 5 mods? Absolutely Mog Gen 1 Pokemon? Golem to Gigalith. That's true, Gigalith looks way cooler. Hydrogen's probably my favorite from Black and White. That's a pretty good one. I like how he gets like an extra head every evolution. Is like one of the coolest evolution lines in the game. Because usually like you're only really thinking about the last evolution, but I think that's a cool gimmick for that Pokemon. We should verse in Champions if you get it. By the way, have you played New Star Fox? Oh, I haven't played either, but I mean that kind of sounds fun. I could try that. Just versing. Because you can rent Pokemon, right? I don't have to like build a team. I'd be down for that. I'm not a huge fan of doubles, but it kind of sucks they didn't have singles that are 6v6. Because I did think about trying competitive Pokemon again, but it's like, singles are 3v3. Gen 5 Megas and ZA. Never forgive them for only giving Audino one of the most Gen 5 Pokemon and Mega before everyone else. Some Pokemon need outrageous levels to evolve. That is funny, yeah. They have like the 50s are the evolutions. Kind of bad nowadays. Old Devs weren't any better really now to think about it in terms of balance. Yeah, it's not a very balanced game. I mean, Gen 9 was like insane if you watched any competitive Pokemon because they had to ban like everything. like Gen 9 was a huge power creep, like huge spike in that. For like no reason. Like they had to ban like Rage Fist and like Last Respects, I think it's called. The one that gets like 50 power every single time a Pokemon on your team dies, or for every dead member. I think it doesn't actually gain power if, like, for example, you revive them with Revival Blessing. Or just a revive. It just jumped up there. They demand just so much. Terror is probably my favorite gimmick Pokemon's ever done. Like, I think it's a cool idea, makes sense for the game, obviously, like, types are really important, and it's just a really cool concept to either change your type or just power up your main type, just get extra stab. Because I'm not a huge fan of Mega Evolutions, personally. Like, I think there are good Megas, but I kind of hate how, like, it's just one of those mechanics that gets favoritism. Like, you can't knock off Mega Stones, for example, which is just really lame. Like they're just like, this is a mechanic of the generation, no counterplay. Like, because it's the special mechanic. Oh my, what? Ha 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 ha. Did I just hit you with one triple blade the first time or second time? It's usually you die in two there. Ah, what? Man. Yeah, I think I was just further than I usually am there. Any love for Volcarona? Shit, I haven't used Volcarona much myself, but it is a cool Pokemon. And Quiver Dance Gobert. Horizon, I haven't used that either. No, before Golark. Love Snivy's design too much. Oshawatt's Peak. I like Papa's Snake Man. I haven't played Champions, by the way, so renting would be cool. Oh, perfect. In-game Pokemon Search and said Delta Forms, super cool. I think my brothers played that game. I haven't played too many ROM hacks myself, other than like Radical Red and Renegade Platinum that I did videos on. And Kaizo, I guess. I always forget that one, because that was a dumb challenge. Not Alec is barely Alec's brother? No, what? What? We're not even, we don't even sound the same. We don't even look the same. His Benny has whiskers. Like, or his yellow crab has whiskers. I don't know what it's called. Severed arm grown or not, Alec? That sounds about right. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, I can't confirm or deny. Oops. Oh no. I held the right there because I wasn't actually sure if I'd land on the block. I didn't actually know that would kill you. If you kept holding it past that. Alec confirmed the lore, nope. Really? What's with the dot? You do this challenge if it's so easy. I mean, I could say that, but Magic's already beaten the challenge, but someone other than Magic do it. How much time do we have left? Oh god, I've not gotten... I just lost that good run. To just standing too far back. This is just the... I'll die in every single possible conceivable way by the time this challenge is over. Wait, did I update the Sheepman counter after dying to, that enemy? I feel like it was at that before, wasn't it? Can Magic do magic? Yep. Look, confirmed. I have always thought it was strange, though. You know how competitive Pokemon, like, all the competitive that's, like, official competitive is basically double battle stuff. But, like, if that's how they're officially doing competitive, why don't we have more double battle games? Like, what's up with that? Like, I know, like, Pokemon XD, Gale Darkness was double battle, I think Stadium was too, I think, right? I played XD, that's why I know that off the top of my head. Used to play it when I was a kid, and I don't think I could beat the game. I think I kept getting stuck before reaching, like, the highest number. Like, what's up with that? Why is competitive Pokemon doubles if all their game content is singles? "30-ish minutes left. I don't wanna hear anyone celebrating too early." Because this is the run. Oh god. Knew that was too late. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a separate singles category either. It's a weird thing. Double battles in the game normally. Good knowledge, false swipe, gaming. Not super informed. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of False Swipe, but I also don't play competitive Pokemon. I feel like competitive Pokemon is, like, just too annoying to learn. You have to learn, like, the speed tiers of all the Pokemon, and, like, I actually have to remember all the types. And, like, I haven't done that yet. I just like designs of Pokemon. Don't know anything about competitive. No meta, only cute designs. I find it to be interesting to look at for. Yeah, me too. I think it's a fascinating thing because the game, like, just requires so much knowledge that it's really weird looking into it. The type chart memorized because of autism. I mean, or you're a competitive Pokemon player, or both. I remember, like, that wasn't a joke, by the way, and, like, if anyone saw the Pokemon, Radical Red without moves, like, there's a point in that video where I brought a specific Pokemon, I trained it up painstakingly for a gym, and then I was like, wait, Rock doesn't resist Rock type? And that wasn't like a joke for the video, I just genuinely thought that for some reason. I just hate how Rock type is just like worse Steel type. And like they just don't allow Rock type to even be good because of Stealth Rocks. They're like, that's the one Rock move. And there can't be good Rock type Pokemon unless they're like Garganachi. Which is definitely the real name. That's how you pronounce it. And Steel type, they're like, resist everything. Like, we nerfed it. It no longer, like, resists, like, what was it, like, Ghost and Dark, I think it did? Because I think I used that in, like, our Gold No moves. And then they nerfed it, and it's still, like, the best defensive type. Like, they just play favorites with types a lot, which is kinda strange. You do know the type chart mostly? Yeah, I know like most of it, but I don't know all of it. Especially when you get like a dual type Pokemon, I'm not gonna know off the top of my head all its weaknesses, you know? I'm just waiting for the next generation's gimmick that's like 3 types. Which I guess they probably wouldn't do that just because, yeah, then the type chart would be too hard to memorize, like, all the weaknesses of every Pokemon. Finally. Steel isn't weak to electric. Ooh, okay. I flipped the chat. For 5 minutes? Or flip the stream? I'm not gonna flip the stream for 5 minutes. I don't wanna, like... Part of why I don't do, like, pop-ups and stuff It's like I don't want anything to potentially get in the way of like footage I use in a video. Well, that and I couldn't do it for a while. I could do pop-ups now, which I guess like I could put them on the side of the screen. Nah, that way I could just crop it out if I ever needed to for like this game. If it like went above the chat or something. But yeah, I probably could do that for this stream. I do have things set up a little differently on different streams. Just for like layouts that make more sense. Like, there's like one thing looking back at the Scribblenauts video, I hate that I didn't have like the stream elements chat. I mean, I couldn't. Like, the reason I usually don't have chat on screen is because just stream elements wouldn't like work for me. I kept getting errors trying to go in. And then it eventually just worked. You're like dying to that cloud hitting you. But like with the Scribblenauts, I wanted to get like, I would have preferred having like the chat more readable like it is on this stream. I was able to get chat on, but it looked pretty bad. That was like another game where there's just a lot of space to put something like that. But most games are like full screen, so that's not usually the case. And like personally, I've always been someone who didn't like. I've always been a hater. Well, not really a hater, but I've always been someone who prefers not having like face cams and stuff because they usually just get like way too much in the way. I mean, obviously you can control how big they are too, and it depends on the game. Like with chat. I made faster ice types, better attack stats, overall be good. Only a few viable ice types, Sneasel and Shenpao. Still happens to ice type, 90s are over and it still happens. Sui and Avalug, doesn't he just die? Isn't that his gimmick? I think I'm rock type, yeah, the worst type. Giving them something, make it a powerhouse, dragon or poison, and improve its defense at the very least. Yeah, it's always sad that rock types are always bad. Because they don't like rock as a typing is like weak to too many things already, and then they don't really account for that. They'll be like, look, it has high defense. It's like it still dies to everything, by the way. Which is part of why Garganacci was even good in the first place, is because you could Terra to not be a rock type anymore. You ever seen anyone use 3 triple blades there for no reason? Bet you're glad this is the run. I've got enough to do that. I picked that up because I actually did waste a little bit more triple blade than I would have liked, so I might as well pick that weapon ammo up. It looks like I would've got it anyway. I can just spam this, I guess. No reason not to at this point. It's got so much of it. Never had this much. A 4x1 base camp. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Oh man. You kinda hate to see that. Just missed one shot before he jumped too. I could've got that. Two by 2 pixel face cam at the top right. That could work. Females changes for bad types, rock and buster ones like fairy. Yeah, it's just weird that they decide that some types are busted. Like fairy was literally designed to counter all the best types, and they're just like, "Yep, this is fine." Running out of time? No. I'm going down, taking down with me. No, this is a run. This is a run. But yeah, he did do that, actually. That was Cold Man, or Chill Man. We don't talk about that one. I sure hope no one ever watches this stream. I hope no one's watching right now. This is not my day right now. If you're watching, you're banned. We had such a good start, too. $90 times one face cam. I mean, I do have something. I do have a webcam I could use as a face cam. I just don't want to, like, unless I need it for something. Because you have to, like, set it up and have good lighting and everything for it. And like, it's just a lot of effort for something that I think makes content worse most of the time. Like, I get why people use it, by the way. I'm not saying like it's like a objectively bad thing or anything, it's just a preference thing. Because it makes sense, like, for most creators, where it's like your draw for like a content creator is usually like your personality, you know? But I'd rather just be the challenges. Don't even think about me. I don't even know this guy's name. Alright, it's Alec. Got me. Facecam border on the video. I expect Alec to get his webcam good state with his crab claws. Exactly! Yeah. You guys know how hard it is to hold this controller without snapping? It's a great point. I'm actually such a god gamer for that. I feel like I don't get enough recognition for that. Psychic should resist Fairy, in your opinion? I mean, yeah, Fairy definitely should be nerfed. Like, it's just one of the types they choose are one of the good types for some reason. Like, I don't know how they make these, like, that's always something that fascinates me about game design. Like, why did they choose, like, the type to be so OP? like, what was the decision there? Like, who made this decision and why? Like, I don't know, game design just seems like balance would always be a really hard thing. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, it's simple to do, but like, there are certain decisions like that that are fascinating. I mean, I'm sure they made it OP on purpose, too, because it's that good. but like, why? Alec's not a crab? Banned. Who appears in his Bug Fails videos? That's my human suit. Nice try, though. Dang it. How did I miss that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did I lose the bet? Did I lose? I think I got 10 more minutes, but as long as I'm in the middle of a run, it's still legal. Still fine. Hey guys, Freddy Fazbear here. Just kidding, it's me, Alec. Banking on this run, this is the run. Like, don't worry about it. Just a theory and Alec there, exactly. Ah, we'll add it for the bathroom time. Yep, that makes sense. Cause this is, I mean, we don't even need it because it's a run, but I'll take it, you know? Freddy Fazbear. Yep, it's me, Freddy Fazbear. Or wait, no, it's me, Alec. Sorry for lying. But how cool would it be if I was Freddy Fazbear? Freddy is Alec theory. How could I be Freddy? We have two different names. What? It's just like saying I'm not Alec. But if I was, that would prove I'm Freddy Fazbear. You go to the bathroom and just steal Freddy Fazbear's skin. Like it's just laying around, like it's that close to me I was able to get it in like a minute or two. I mean, it is. How did you know that, though? Like, how did... I ever told you guys that? What the... Not Alec and Freddy Fazbear, exactly. Now you're getting it. Man, now I'm thinking, like, maybe we should have, like, a Gamba game that, like, has to do with, like, something that chat can do if I, like, go on a quick break like that. If I go to the bathroom. It has to be a game that would take, like, a minute or two, but I don't know what it would be. Anyone got ideas? Because that'd be kind of hype. But I don't know what it would be. I'll have to think about it. Because, like, I guess a game like that would be something that, like, all of chat could participate in. Because, like, does battle actually still work right now? Because we'd, like, I was talking about with Magic, there's, like, a different battle game that we were thinking of making. Gamba for how long you're gone. I mean, you can Gamba for that, but, like, I meant more of, like, a game or something. One or two. Doesn't work at the moment, gotcha, yeah. That's why he's barely Alec, the rest of him is Freddy. Very true. I've never seen a comment so true. Yet so controversial. People are like, no way he's Freddy Fazbear. Meanwhile, I'm literally Freddy Fazbear. If I'm not Freddy Fazbear, then why can I go, whoa ho ho ho? Doesn't Freddy say that or something? If he does, then I'm him, and that confirms it. This is the lore stream, yep. No, he doesn't. Pretty Faster's famous quote. An auction time limit on when you get back. Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, trying to guess the exact time? Sounded like the count from Sesame Street. I'm not the count from Sesame Street, I'm Freddy Fazbear. 1 night at Freddy's. 2 nights at Freddy's. 5 nights at Freddy's. Oh, ha, ha. I remember him saying that. That's because I voiced him. God, I hope no one joined the stream right when I said that. Because what would you think if you joined the stream and someone said that? You'd probably be like, I'm never watching this person ever. Like, he doesn't even have like a 1 pixel face cam. I'm out of here. One, two, three, death achievement in a row. Danny got me crying with laughter. Okay. If it was funny, then who am I to say that it wasn't funny? I thought you would still die if I hit you with the clouds, so I didn't, like, rush up there. And say holy P. I feel like that's my new favorite YouTuber. Alright, was that funny enough? Should I put that in the video? Should I put counting all 5 nights at Freddy's in the video? I can write the timestamp down. 1 by 1080 face cam. Maybe I should do that for the bit. Oops, oops, oops! What I should have done there was jump into the spikes. I was too busy laughing at Freddy. That I didn't even do that close to how I normally do that. You can see so much with that. Yeah, I'll write the timestamp down for that. This is stream 10. So it's about... Let's see, so 2:36 in. The Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, needs to be in the video. Okay, I'll put it in. I didn't commit fully to the bit because I thought it was bad, though. I didn't count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a death compilation? That would be funny. Because there is an editing trick I was thinking of using in the video. And even, like, Chicken Ninja was giving me some advice for that, because I was talking about thinking of doing this trick. He was saying ways that you can do it even better. Where I was gonna have, like, multiple attempts of, like, boss fights and stuff layered on top of each other to show different possibilities in the fights. And, like, what RNG we're playing around, what we do in either situation. Like, I've already tried that. I've already messed with that a little bit, and it looks cool already, but now I know how to make it look even cooler. I could do something like the Mario Maker X's, you know, where it shows you everywhere you die. Because there's also, like, the full levels online that shows, like, the entirety of every level as, like, a sprite sheet. Watch the video, talk to the commenters like I was a veteran. Yeah, you're like, I was there when Magic told him how to beat Commando Man. Like, I was also there when Magic told him how to beat Sheep Man. Hold an auction for a point multiplier for the stream. Auction for a point. I don't know exactly what you mean. Can you elaborate on that? I think I lost the bet, by the way. Has my time expired for the bet? Or is this the last run? It just makes it better. Comp every unique death Sheep Man. Highest bidder at the time, when Alec gets back, pays for a multiplier on all points gained. Oh, so like the last person... Oh my god, I almost actually jumped into that for once. So I would just like... You're saying like when I get back, I would tap like... I would input the command as soon as I get back? And whoever was the last one to message would get all the points? So I guess, so I'd have to like sneak back in the room and like not make sound. Well, I could bring my phone, I guess, and just have it ready too. And have the command written and press enter like as soon as I get back in the room or in my seat or something. I kinda like it, It's kinda neat. As long as it's not limited by Python libraries. Yeah, put him in Discord too if you ever have an idea. I'm guilty of not writing them as soon as I... like, I mean to write them after stream when I say them, and then I always forget until like the next day. I was great at yapping. It's there when he died to a Susie in the final Wily level. Give you extra time for the pee break? Okay, this is the run. Actually. Like too risky for no reason. I saw him beat Sheep Man for the first time. That was a good day. Like, I do hope that the progress of the challenge, like changing strats and stuff, is part of what makes, like, I would think is part of what makes, like, watching this interesting, like, as it's happening. Because, like, we did just change Commando Man this stream. No! I hate the quick electric. You cheating, sheep man. You wanted me to lose my points. Not fair. What's the PB I got to Solar Ran, which is the 8th and final of the main stages. Then I died. Stop reading chat, you nerd, but I like reading chat. It does hurt a lot, though. But it's part of streaming. It's like, it's the weird part with streaming where it's like you have to play like twice as well because you have to like also talk. And you have to like sound articulate, which I only do half the time, but it helps when you're talking that people know what you're saying. Back to where it was when we started. Wait, did you lose all your points? Is that what you mean? Oh no. Couldn't stream this challenge. I have to full focus, yeah. But like, I don't know, I don't like full focusing all the time. Like, I'll full focus if I get further in, I think. Like, after Nitro Man is probably where I should start focusing. But like, I don't know, I feel too bad about it completely ignoring chat. I can't do it. Like, there are challenges I've stopped streaming because I'm like, I don't want to have a chat while I'm doing this, like the Stardew Valley min-maxing. I was like, nope, I can't do this while streaming. I feel too bad about resetting the day a million times. That's just a no-go. That's a, I'm not streaming it because I feel too bad about playing as optimally as I want to be playing. Why Sheep Man's so inconsistent? He's just got a lot of RNG in his fight. I mean, I probably could have played it. Whoa. Okay. No jump there. I probably could have played the fight better. Like, maybe I should pause when I jump sometimes too. Made back all the points lost. Stream nice. Seems super fun. Miss them when you finally win. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that there's no other, like, Megaman game that this works for. I mean, the only way you could do it with, like, 11 is if you had... You'd have to pick and choose which achievements for the challenge, I think, if you did it. I don't even know which ones would be interesting, though. But there are some achievements that are, like, the ones in this game. But there are some I think you can only get... I mean, there's some you can only get in challenges in this game too, I guess. There's like a separate thing. I don't think another... I don't know, I don't think it would be as good. But maybe there's some way to do it in 11. Is there any other Mega Man game that has an interesting all-achievement run? We could always, I did say this before, but I think it would be kind of funny if you did like Mega Man, can you beat Mega Man 11 while getting all of Mega Man 10's achievements in a single run? You know, you could do it in a different game, but like with the same achievements. I don't know what game that would be best in. But it would be a funny idea. That could still be interesting, yeah, potentially, because I really enjoy these streams too. And I will also, like, it'll feel weird once I finish this challenge too, because this has been one where, like, I don't know, I've just been putting it off for a long time. Like, like I said, I've streamed, like, practice for this run, like, years ago, and only recently have I been like, okay, I'm gonna actually stream this and, like, commit to it. And I don't know, it'll feel weird being done because it's just something I've always, like, thought that I'd do one day. But that one day is today. This challenge, we're doing another Mega Man challenge again. Fair. I don't know, it could even just be like... It doesn't have to be as complicated. I kind of just like Mega Man, like, no damage plus other requirements. Like, you could just do, can you beat Mega Man 11, like, no damage and no gears or something. And I'm just using Mega Man 11 as an example because of recency bias. I've been playing it, like, don't think it has to be Mega Man 11. But I keep saying it because I'm in the middle of playing it. Could use retro achievements. Yeah, there are retro achievements for Mega Man games. Not sure how well it would work for a challenge like this. Aren't there like a ton of them? Oh, dang. That was a pretty tough one, but I think I could have avoided it if I was good. Not Proto Man. No thanks. "12 main classic Mega Man games, including some of the weirder ones, around 19 give or take." So are you saying for games for potentially doing this challenge, like with the same achievements? Because I don't think all of them have achievements, right? Or maybe Legacy Collection did give the first game achievements? Did it? Because I know this game got achievements because it was like released on Xbox and stuff. I gotta get my gamer score up. Nine, 10, 11 are the only ones in-game achievements. Yeah, I gotcha. I think the ones in 9 don't work for this challenge at all, right? Actually, I haven't read them in a while, but I think when I was looking into this challenge, I looked at the Mega Man achievements in those games too. They're more like get through the room without doing this for the Legacy achievements. Yeah, like those achievements, like you're saying, yeah, those wouldn't be great for a challenge like this. I don't know, I could always, like, I might do all achievement run of like a different game or something. Like, I know that's kind of a thing that's been done on YouTube by now, but I think when I started this challenge, it wasn't like done as a challenge run. But that's the thing, I get so many of these challenges take so long that like I'm like, here's a completely original idea no one's done, and then it's like 5 years later I'm finally done, and it's like, ah, people have done it by now. Like, my only weakness. A lot of fan game similar achievements. Yeah, fan games. I don't think I'll be making more videos on fan games. They're just harder to get views. Like, unless it's like a really popular fan game. Or like you can release it right when like it's kind of a fad to play that fan game. But I usually can't release them in time if it's like a challenge like this. I did it again where like I could have done that if I turned left a little bit later. Like I could have just jumped between those clouds and then turned left near the ground. Plays basically every Megaman game aside from maybe hour restriction, but that could be more flexible. Yeah, I might have to change depending on the game too, I guess, like a little bit. But we'll see. I mean, it also depends how well the video does, obviously. I'm jumping back into another one. But we'll see. I mean, I like the challenge a lot, so there's a good chance if I did find another game to do something like this or do these same achievements, I would probably do it eventually. But if the video does really well, obviously, that would make me want to do another one sooner, obviously. Cheatman's kind of got my number right now, though. Like, but I can... I'm mad I keep missing that. I think I just died too about going too much to the left too soon. It's like something I did really like about this challenge was kind of the mix between like it's mostly an execution challenge, obviously, of like playing the whole game like without taking damage and like fighting all the bosses buster only and stuff, like where most of the challenge it is that like execution's the challenge, but I wouldn't have done this if there wasn't any puzzle element to it, like having to find out how to get the like 1,000 kills in time. If that wasn't like part of the challenge, then I wouldn't have done it. The same with Cuphead Whetstone only. If that first like running gun wasn't interesting, like then I wouldn't have done the challenge. Because like other people have done Whetstone only by then, but not with like my exact rule set, but there needs to be a little bit of a puzzle to talk about in the video, or else it's not as interesting, in my opinion. But I still think there's like enough to talk about, even without the puzzle at this point. I just wouldn't have committed to it. Like, because obviously finding out all the strats, consistent strats, and even like the time limit still makes like a no damage run more interesting. Just like by the nature of you can't just like do baby strats of like taking every room extremely slow. Like you just don't have time for that. Oh my god, I almost jumped that in the, like, dumbest way possible. Well, I did, I just was able to recover. Pure luck, though. Really? They all went right, so I was like, crap, I have to turn around and go left, but it was too late. Megaman games can't be beat under an hour normally, or more of an exception rather than the rule. Makes sense, makes sense. Though, obviously, if we're getting other achievements, that impacts the time limit. Dang, he really just, like, last second did that sucker punch. Heckin' sheep, man. That's what sucks about fighting Sheepman the most, is like, he has any health left, you're just like, I have to do a whole other RNG cycle. Like, what's the worst thing is if he's at 1 health left, and you're like, I just know he's gonna screw me over last second. Someone gets a pit prize he's seen the video. Yeah, that probably would be pretty hype. Maybe. I mean, I have to describe what the pit is in the video. I guess you wouldn't have to, but it'd be so confusing. Like, it would be like, what's the pit? Like, but you know what? Sometimes that's the funny part. Because I usually don't put inside jokes in videos that were like, only make sense on stream unless it's like, kind of funny enough without the context. Or just kind of naturally fits in a way that, like, you don't even necessarily know is an inside joke. Like I said, I mean, it's part of the game too, but people really wanted me to put speed donuts in, like, the Mario Rabbids video. That's just something, like, Rabbid Luigi says in that game. And people were like, can you put that in video? And I'm like, I don't know, like, if it makes sense. And there was a point where I was just like, there wasn't information really that was too important, and I think I said, like, I use Peach for her, like, broken ability, and then I use, like, Rabbid Luigi for his speed donuts. That's really all you needed to know. Like, I thought it made enough sense without it. So, who needs context? Nah, sheep man. I'm having a rough patch with Sheep Man here. Sometimes he does just get his revenge, though. That is something he does. He's like, what if I just gave way more hard pattern than I usually do out of nowhere? Which I feel like is uncalled for, personally. So he's probably wondering why I leave after taking any damage. He's at like 1 HP and he's like, finally I landed a hit, but I'm screwed, and then I'm like, peace. Putting up my terrible jokes in the VODs. Is that what you're saying? Or after challenge done, put all bosses in the playlist, like the idea of someone sitting down for 100 hours watching someone play Megaman. Or all the VODs in a playlist. They already are in a playlist, actually. Hit 444. Rolled a 110 instead of 111. Classic misplay. What are some of the in-jokes here? Nothing special. I was just saying, like, just the concept of the Gamba was what we were talking about. I don't think there's any other particular in-joke that we've been saying a lot, but there might be. They're in-jokes. Really want to just kill Sheep Man. Like, not Alec. But what about this other person that I don't know of, and am also not that person? So there will be a huge plot twist you reveal when I do a Mugenics main channel challenge. You guys are not ready for this reveal. That was some atrocious humor. Dang. No, that's not actually bad. Not too close. Really? Doing that. There we go, finally. Finally out of the sheep mines. We only had the one good run tonight. That was the first run. I still can't believe I died on, like, Nitro Man stage right before Nitro Man. I've never done that before. I just thought he always died in 2, and I didn't even think about how, like, it did only one of the triple blades connected, I think, so that's why he didn't die in 2. They usually, like, double hit the triple blade. Which is also one of the reasons triple blade is so good in this game. It's like, it's a weapon that if you hit all 3, it does insane damage, which most weapons you can't really do that. Like, you can't hit with the same weapon multiple times. But triple blade just does that, which is pretty insane, considering, like, invincibility frames are a thing. But even though, like, streaming this does make me play worse for sure, I'm, like, also trying to talk and stuff while I'm playing, I think it's worth it. Like, I feel like this kind of challenge you do kind of have to stream for, like, proof. Because it's mostly an execution thing. You don't want to, because I remember that, like, Corey with 2 R's thing just happened where he just would be like, yep, I did it, guys, and just cut from the battle to the cutscene. Like, yep, I totally beat that part. And I could just do that in the video. Like, be like, alright, guys, alright, let me just cut to the end of the game, yep. Not that I would, obviously, but it's good to have proof. Because I haven't showed proof for all my challenges, where, like, I've just deleted footage instead of uploading, like, the on-cut of, like, most of my challenges, you know? And I think that's fine, like, because realistically, who's looking at that? Like, maybe, like, 100 people? You know? like, I don't know, it's just really not worth, like, all the time. Like, uploading and cutting it. And, like, there's some challenges where I, like, listen to stuff in the background. And I, like, you can, like, hear me listening to video on the Scribblenauts, and some of the Scribblenauts, clips I use, I'm, like, listening to something in the background, because OBS, like, will play back. It'll also record, like, anything you're listening to, like, if you're watching YouTube. I think there's a plugin to fix that, though. But like plugins are scary for OBS, they just make it crash a lot. Markiplier 1020, oh yeah, didn't he cheat that? Or something? Defeated and great game? Can't believe Markiplier fakes 1020? I think most people aren't gonna be up your butt for proof unless you're on a speedrun leaderboard. Yeah, I think it is mostly like a competition thing for sure, because like a challenge run is a completely personal thing, like unless you are in some kind of competition with it, like you pick the rules, like it's entirely your thing, you know? Like, I could just be like, I can save before the Wily stages if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. But if it's my challenge, I could decide to do that. But I'm not gonna, don't worry. That would be very anticlimactic, obviously. But like a lot of challenges I feel like just talking about, like most of the challenges I do are more like puzzly challenges than like execution based. So like, cause if it's a strategy that I'm telling you a consistent strategy for a boss and you can just try it yourself and see if it works, like I think that's enough proof for most games, you know? But it does depend on the game. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again, I think the best way to not get caught cheating is to not cheat. So, like, I think that's the main strategy you gotta use. Like, cause some people, like, I was watching, like, some of the cheated speedrun videos, and you know, like, there'll be people who are cheating in a speedrun that, like, is pretty niche, and, like, their channel is like not even 100 subscribers, and it's like you're just cheating like for clout. Like what? Like that's just weird. Like you don't even like get anything out of it. I wouldn't cheat if I got something out of it, but like you're not even getting something out of it. I mean, they're getting like some recognition for it, I guess, but what's the point of recognition for something you didn't even do? Remember we got a double down last time. That was almost too late. Not this time. Yeah, the bones analyzed the video. I think I got that recommended, but I'm not that interested in Five Nights at Freddy's or Markiplier, so I didn't watch it. And yeah, I think he did just go like, yeah, lol, I probably did something. Don't need to plug in, just use different audio channels, show you how I do it later. Oh, really? Or like listening to like YouTube and recording something at the same time? And like recording the audio of the game, but not the audio of YouTube? Because yeah, I'd be interested. That would... There are some clips in Scribblenauts where you can clearly hear that I'm listening to something, but like you can't even tell what. Like you just hear like garbled nonsense. That weapon ammo was evil. It stopped my shot. Do that for safety because I missed the ladder. That was almost bad. I think that might be a bad spot, so again, play it safe. I just need to focus on actually getting runs instead of like trying to be perfect about everything. Okay, don't do the same thing I did last time. Still can't believe that. Like, this guy actually got a kill. Which, I didn't think I'd be saying that. You got him. I believe you and Alec are engaged. What? Should collab with Dr. Engine from hit PlayStation computer entertainment game Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back. I don't know if I can do that. If he's like a video game character. Mr. Perfect is one of the achievements, true? When I said playing perfectly. Okay, this is where I should lock in a bit more. Are we doing crossword after this? Make up for lack of crossword before? I mean, I'm down if people want. I was thinking, like I said, a crossword redeem would be pretty hype. I don't know how many points I'd make it. But I'm down. I mean, if I would need a lot of help, though. Like, there would be a time limit, too, of, like, once we reach, like, 45... Whoa! Dang it. Once we reach 45 minutes or something, I'd have to be like, alright, I'm turning on the check mode. That's why I was supposed to lock in. See, that's why I'm not supposed to talk about crosswords at that moment. He's my neighbor. Be in contact. 20 or 200k crossword redeem. That might be a good number. I don't know what a good number would be. I mean, it is pretty easy to get like 100k. And it does take a while, so it would probably be something kind of expensive like that. So I'd say sure, yeah, 200k. Since it would take a lot of time from the stream, it would have to be an expensive redeem. You can just shoot the guy as soon as you jump up on the ledge. I mean, that's what I was doing with, like, the frost. Like, but I guess that's why that might be better then, yeah. For that reason. I wish that this is the run guy was here. That's me, it's the run. Same dude I'm talking about snipped it from my run. Okay, I'll check that. I mean, it does sound like... Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, just shoot instead of, like, cause what even happened there? It, like, arced over him or something? So shooting does seem superior there. I've never actually had, like, missed that. Never even thought about that being not 100%. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, so he still, like, opens up, but you can just shoot him before, I see. That is probably better. I've never thought about that not being... like, I thought that was just never gonna miss. I never thought about that missing in my life. 100% consistent, by the way. He always opens up at that moment. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I'll do that then. Only had some kind of water shield for that stage, you know? That'd be nice. Ubisoft game with Rayman 2. I haven't really played Rayman. I think I played like a really small amount. Really hard to make challenge runs out of platformers. Yeah. Like, I think the best platformer challenge. Obviously, I'm biased, but I really do like the Battle Block Theater without jumping that I did with Sam. It's like 2-player, it was so perfect. Like, the stars like aligned for that to be an interesting challenge, because like the way the game is designed was like they intentionally like designed the game around not having items like the frog and the dart and the acid bubble and the forest ball and everything like that. And then they added the items, because they were adding the items as they like developed the game, I think is what it was. And that made the items like really powerful, like really interesting. Because like you still have all the basics that you usually need for platforming, but then you've got these powerful items. That were all like interesting for the challenge, and it's cool because like 2 players were actually required there. Oh no. Nah, that one went right above me there. I was like, it's over at that point. Yep, water shield would be nice there, I'm just saying. Be cool if you had one before Pumpman. But yeah, that was just a really cool challenge, because if the risk with like a multiplayer challenge is like not all players are like required or like equally important, you know? And for that challenge specifically, like 2 players is exactly what you need. And it's like interesting the whole way through. And there's so much tech in that game. I still feel like the fact that that challenge even existed was like so lucky in the first place, because like I've told the story on stream before, but it's just really funny to me that the way that happened was we were trying to find an interesting challenge for the 3 of us to do, like me, Sam, Chicken, and I just mentioned like I was like, oh man, if only, or I was like, oh, it's too bad like Battle Block Theater's only 2 players, because no jumping would be actually super interesting in that game with multiplayer. And then Sam was like, really? I've always wanted to do that. And then we were just like, oh, do you want to record that then? And you're like, yeah. Because Sam already like actually started some of the strategizing for that. Oh man. And don't worry, there are more 3-player challenges coming out, by the way. It's just all our videos take too long to make and edit. But I would never leak a challenge. That's what I'm actually famous for not leaking challenges. Still now I kind of prefer bottom path, but I used to not. But like using rush coil there is really nice. It gets you in the perfect spot. It's also just that jump is like kind of like a tight jump where I've definitely died multiple times to missing that jump from that last pink block to the like platform, and I've landed on those spikes. Like, I've done it. Sheep Man again. How original. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I saw it this time. I like always get caught up by that. Nice. That was a solid Sheepman fight. I always do. I think I've actually... I might never have dodged that, where I need to do, like, the hop over the quick lightning, when he has two on the ground really close to each other. I, like, always mess that up. What's your favorite game company? Probably... I don't know, I don't think about it too much, but it'd probably just be Nintendo. Makes the, like, best games on average that I'm, like, more interested in. Of course, every company's got their problems. I still need to... that just reminds me of Power World. I should try out 1.0 sometime. Probably not do that challenge again, but... but I'll try the game again. Or if I could get it out, well, it's still kind of hyped. like, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Because I definitely seen in my, like, subscription feed a lot of people playing Power World 1.0 now that that came out. But part of the problem with, like, because I did a Power World challenge where I, like, only use PAL AI in fights, where, like, I didn't, like, fight beside them. It's, like, it's a kind of weird, because usually you can, like, shoot with guns and stuff, that's why it's called Pokemon with Guns. But I just didn't do that. It's like some kind of challenge run or something. And the video did poorly. That was the point of my story. I just, like, kind of lost my train of thought because I was trying not to get hit. You gonna start playing Power World after another Megaman video? Hope it's fun, never played before. I think that the, like, combat is actually really fun. I think the base building really sucks, like, a lot, to be honest. It's just so weird and, like, convoluted and annoying. Like, I don't know. But the combat's really fun. Like, fighting alongside... Like, I feel like a Pokemon battle, like, mimicking, like, some kind of battle like that, like, almost every game does it in an interesting way. If you have, like, the game, like, have, like, an AI for the battles. Like, there's some other game, I don't remember what it's called, but I did see one recently, where they're, like, this one's kind of, just because, like, this one's kind of a little bit of a screw you to Nintendo, because it's literally, like, got a trainer that kind of looks like Red, and it's, like, it's another, like, it's supposed to be, like, a Stardew Valley kind of game. But, like, the Pokemon creatures, whatever they're called in that game, do things like chop and, like, swim and fish. And, like, the combat looks really fun, too, because, like, there's, like, some commands, some AI going on where you got them battling. It just looks really cool. Like, it's such a cool system, like, having monsters battle each other where you have some control over it, that, like, a lot of games just don't take advantage of because Nintendo is Nintendo. But it's so cool, and, like, like, there's so many games that do it in interesting ways, and I like those. Never enjoyed games based mostly on making your own fun. Yeah, it depends largely for me on that. Because I'm pretty good at making my own fun in games, like that's part of what challenge runs are all about, but there are games where you do that, and it's still not fun for me. Like, Minecraft is, like, good enough to play in small bursts. And if you do something like have the Minecraft server for, like, a community Minecraft server that we had, and we'll probably do again in the future, like, that's what makes it fun for me. But, like, playing Minecraft, like, just alone or something, like, I'm instantly bored. Like, I remember I'd, like, be like, oh man, remember when I used to play Minecraft? And I'll be like, I should have a Minecraft, like, single-player world this summer that I build. And then I never do that. Like, cause I'm like, man, this, like, I don't really have anything I want to do. The for Terraria, 'cause combat's super fun, has dense boss progression. Yeah, Terraria, the thing I could never get into it was the progression. It's like, you need, like, Wikipedia open. No, not Wikipedia, you just need some, like, something telling you what you're supposed to do. Because the game certainly doesn't. It always felt so weird and arbitrary, all the steps in Terraria, that I never could get into it myself. Stardew, if you count it. Like, Stardew, I don't think of it as much of a making your own fun game, because it has enough, like, clear goals. Like, there's so much in Stardew. There's, like, perfection is, like, kind of the ultimate goal of most playthroughs, but then there's also stuff like, I mean, part of these are included in perfection, but you can max out stuff if you want to. Be like, I'm gonna be a fisherman, and go all in on fish. Stardew fishing is great. Ah, dude, dang, he was kind of weird. Like, he wasn't doing this as much as he usually does. I kind of mispositioned, obviously. Hate that, you hate to see it. But I wasn't, like, ready for him to be weird because, like, that was just a very unusual pattern from him. I just suck at building. Any game where build tend not to engage with? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of building stuff in games usually either. Like, I've definitely done it in Minecraft and stuff, but nothing great. Seen a lot of people lump it in with games like Minecraft and really... Yeah, fishing Stardew's fun, exactly. Doing a crossword, probably start at 11, 11, 15. Take a while. Yeah, it's true. Want to use some of the built-in handicaps. I mean, if it takes too long, I probably will just do the thing where it makes it red if it's not the correct letter. But that's only after, like, a specific amount of time. But we should be doing a crossword tomorrow. Like, I think we're streaming tomorrow. I actually noticed today because last week I said the wrong thing, and I actually knew we were going to be streaming on Tuesday, and I said Monday because we usually stream on Monday, so I just said the wrong day. But then we do the way that we keep track of what day we're streaming, I mean, I know there, like, you can do calendars and stuff, but we kind of do this as, like, a meme, because, like, we write down what we're doing, and then I say, like, the date, and then, like, the time that we get in chat and everything, and the reason we do that to this day is because the first collab we ever did, with just the three of us, for the Isaac challenge we did, like, I wrote it down like that, just because I was like, oh, I don't want anyone to forget, and I want this to be here for me, too. And then, like, Sam and Chicken Ninja made fun of me for that, but then, lo and behold, that's what we do from now on. Just so we know what day we're all streaming and what time and stuff. It's genius. Most people are saying it's the smartest thing of all time, but, you know, those are just the smart people. And, like, what happened, the reason I bring this up in the first place is because last week we streamed on a Tuesday, like, instead of our usual Monday, and so what happened was Chicken Ninja wrote the message, but, like, he just looked at the day that we stream, like, the number of the day, because we write the number of the day. Like, we'd be like, if it was today, we'd be like, stream on the 12th, and what he did last week was just add 7, but since we streamed on a Tuesday, like, that, I think we didn't plan on streaming on a Tuesday this week, I think we just planned on a regular stream, so I messaged him right before the stream, being like, hey, did we mean to, like, do another Tuesday stream? Oh no. So I don't know, I think we meant to do a Monday stream. I think we're streaming tomorrow. Gonna be rough we doing today, yeah, because Sam usually knows all the words. And yeah, it's not as many people. Because usually we get everyone to move to Sam's chat that wants to do a crossword. And I'm definitely not that good at crosswords. After first run, it's kind of been sad, yeah. It's just, this is what I get, because I always end up, like, I don't practice as much as I should, and when I practice, like, the new stuff, and then by the time like, another week passes, like, then I need practice with all the stuff before that stuff, but there's just not enough time in the day. If Alec dies to a pit, the pit needs to increase is hilarious. I like it, I like it. You looked at a video at the bow? I didn't know there was a controversy. I don't know, should I know it? Isn't he in the Discord server? Yeah, I'll say, I guess, yeah, we have to end around 11. Should I say this is the run? This is the last run? Because if we want a crossword, I'm gonna have to do it soon. Next run to get past Sheepman, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Next decent run. Salvageable run. It's not been my day though, unfortunately. So yeah, like I said, I think it's just like a matter of like, I'm just not practicing like the full run. Like, I just practice like the new part, and then by the time I get back to like the full run, it's like, dang it, I need to play this part well too. I already beat it. Because I feel like I got a lot better at Solar Man. But like I said, I actually think I kind of prefer the attack I said I hated last time at this point. Like, it was really, like, the main thing is I just had that habit of jumping too early. Because I think aside from that, it's not too bad. Oh, I just looked it wrong. Missed like 2 damage potentially there. Very cool. I knew it, yep. I did it right. Knew you were gonna do the quick one. Nice. I hate Solar Man had like 12 really good runs and died to him, yeah. I'll probably have more than that. Early Alec tastes good, no. I'm a non-tasty crab. Oh, Wonder. Oh, speaking of making videos, I think I saw your question. Were you the one who asked about making scripts last time? Because I'm sorry, I saw that question, but I was like trying to lock in for Solar Man right when you asked that. Is that you? So I like ignored the question. That's you. If that was you, I could answer that. but the hardest part about making a video, I would say personally it's the voiceover for me. Like, it's the part I hate the most. Because, like, I mean, you can hear me trying to talk and form sentences on stream, right? I'm just not that good at it. But, like, when you're making a video, like, you need to sound, like, clear and concise. Like, part of that's also making the script. Because, like, sometimes I'll, like, write something in a script and I'm like, I know I can't say that out loud without, like making the S's, like, too much of an S sound, you know? Like this, that you get when you, like, say a lot of S's in a row. Because there are times when I'm like, okay, why did I write that? Like, there's no way I'm gonna say that in, like, a way that sounds good at all. Like, there's just a lot of things that come with that. And hopefully, like, I am gonna get a new microphone soon. And I hope that makes that a little bit easier. It should sound better too, because there are some takes I have to take out just because they sound too terrible. That was you? Yeah, so your question was about how to make scripts better, I think, right? Like, what advice you have for writing scripts? And I think that the best thing that I usually am too lazy to do it myself, but I think it's part of what made the Scribblenauts video good, is, like, like, it sounds so simple, but it makes a huge difference for me, at least. Is just, like, knowing what you're gonna show on screen. You don't have to know exactly, like, the frame by frame or anything, like, or what attempt you'll show on screen. It's just know what you're gonna put on the screen while you write. Because, like, most people are even, like, less lazy with editing than me. Like, because I'm pretty lazy with editing, obviously, if you've seen my videos. Where, like, with the Scribblenauts video, something I actually tried to do for once in my life was be like, I need to know exactly what I'm putting on screen, because I had to plan it out more, because I needed to know about, like, the... like, about drawing the levels in that video. And if I didn't know what I was going to put on screen, then I don't know what I'm, like, saying. And it also, like, sometimes I'll write lines that are, like, they would have been better, or more clear, more concise, if I actually knew what I was going to put on screen. It's such a small thing, but, like, it makes a world of difference, I think. And I'm gonna, like, do that from now on, because it's just too good. Like, that's just a part I've always gotten lazy on. I'd also recommend, I think one of the best ways to be naturally funny, without, like, forcing it too much, is if you are recording, like, your commentary while doing the challenge, and then editing it down to, like, a Can You Beat video where, like, you do post-commentary, I would recommend recording your live reactions, because I think one of the most natural ways to be funny without, like, forcing it too much is to have, like, just reactions to things, or, like, jokes you had in the moment. Like, I think that makes a big difference, because for me, like, like, in a lot of other people too, it feels, like, too forced to put, like, too many jokes into a script. Hey, Meagle, welcome. Looks like Magic answered the pause buffering. Yeah, it's good. It helps me react, and then also, if I do this, it gets rid of everything on screen. So I can shoot again, because normally, you can only have a certain amount of... Ooh, that's interesting. You can only have a certain amount of projectiles on screen at a time. But by opening the weapons menu, it gets rid of all of them. So then you can shoot again instantly. But yeah, sometimes I also, with scripts, I don't do this that often, but I did this more when I started out, was I would highlight things different colors depending on if, like they were a joke or not, because I felt like I wasn't putting enough jokes in when I started. Because, like, there's definitely, for every single person who does commentary, they're gonna have their own style, their own humor, and, like, how often they tell jokes. But I wanted to, like, make sure I was putting in enough jokes, so I would, like, highlight anything if it was, like, a joke. So I'd make sure I didn't go, like, multiple minutes without, like, trying to be funny. Like, just explaining things at people. But all that being said, I also don't even think I'm that good at writing scripts, so I would ask someone else. But those are things that worked for me as someone who isn't good at writing scripts. Okay, I did get the bird kill there. If I didn't get that in the past, I wouldn't have known where to get another bird kill, because I do have to kill one of our enemy, and I used to think, like, that might be the last bird that I could kill right there. And you only get one shot at it with that strat. I mean, you could go back with, like, Rush Coil, I guess. But now I know there is a place in Solar Man to get a bird kill, if you ever need it, and you can just respawn it too, so... Now I know I'm completely fine if I miss all the bird kills in this level. Doesn't annoy me, gives me sense of superiority, don't need a pause buffer to win. I mean, it is impressive. It is impressive you're able to not do that. No! I messed up my positioning slightly there, and I didn't know where his ice would land. Yeah, not my day today. I gotta make sure I'm, like, practiced with all the early hurdles again, make sure I'm, like, 100% consistent again. I'm just jumping around, just to feel something. I just want to know how much I can dance around and get away with. Hold on, check this out. Oh my god. How does he do it? Oh no. Check this out. Do a boss rush? Yeah. It is a good place to practice. I mean, you can even just, like, make the checkpoint before the rematches. You're good at writing? I don't know. Like, you write scripts, just talk to microphone, edit later. Like, I used to have scripts, or I wouldn't write a script, but what I would do was write, like, one line at a time, kind of, like, because I used to, instead of writing the script and then recording all the audio, I'd be like, okay, let's look at this part of the game, I'll make a couple paragraphs for that, and then I'll do that for the next part. And that was a bad idea, because it, like, you just repeat yourself too much and you don't plan ahead. It didn't work that well for me. So let's do a crossword. A dog a day keeps the run at bay. Given the hero's journey, at some point, Magic must fight Alec and also has 50% chance to die at some point. Dang. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright, I'll show you guys crossword. I don't know what mic I got, but it was cheap. Yeah, mics, I mean, cheap ones work. I think I got one that doesn't really work for my setup. It's Will and Beth? Have we ever seen this combination before? You guys should see that now. Yep. Let's play. Who's ready for the crossword? I would not vote for less than 35 minutes without, like, salmon chicken here. I'm alive, thank you. It's a long story. I already died. Oh, that's what you're talking about? I have a weakness. Who knew? Hope your weakness isn't crosswords, though. Who's ready? Should we do a gamble for this? It definitely isn't 35 minutes, though. For the end of the night. So we got about 55 minutes. I can't gamble no. Like I said, because that gives me incentive to vote. Not do it. So let's gamba 10. No, I'll go crazy. I'll gamba 100. Half on yes? Okay. This isn't a good idea. Let's go. Oh, turn off. Option B, precursor? What? Look at all the... Okay, this is the biggest crossword of all time, by the way. So first of all, anyone know what that even means? And also that, potentially? I think. So what would T be for option B? Though, I don't know. Singer, civil rights activist, home, I don't know that. Holmberry? Raspberry. How do you believe? Why would you do that? City where pizza was invented? Is that Italy? Does that fit? Italy? Italy? Is that how you spell Italy? I don't know where pizza was invented, man. I don't think it's two L's though, right? See, this is why you guys don't believe in me. Very well? Oh well? Can I give up? No. Old Renault? What does that mean? Italy's not a city. That's good. That's a good point. No. Snapless? Then this is the... No, it's not. I was like, it almost looks like it. Doesn't. At... Took unnecessary risk in British idiom? I don't know that. Why would I know that? We're going to a different part. Frisbee disc? Disc? Whoop. Maybe? Birthstone, Sapphire, and Topaz? Oh god. Opal fits, right? That's a one of them? Can I change my gamba? I'm Italian, I know this, let's go. Paul Blart. Nope. Not Paul Blart. Well, maybe Paul Blart. Do Alice's Adventures in Wonderland? I don't know. Most likely... not. Most likely... Apple tablet, iPad? Hold on, we're gaming? We're gaming? Mandala medium often? God, that's not even a sentence or a word or a statement. Like, oh no. Winter resort rentals? Skis? Skis, right? And it's got an S at the end. I'm learning. Pennywise? Huh? Is that a thing? Oh, disc with a C, you're saying? For this one? Italy, the city. I'm trying my best. That makes me stupid, then, well, I'm stupid. Is that the Dean? Is that how you spell Dean? I told you guys I couldn't spell it. I actually talked about this. We talked about this in the stream. Cent for which one? Why? Well, you asked. Hey, you asked. what? You're the one who you asked. Love in Italian. Oh wait, we got magic here. You know this one, right? Former, prior, elated. Is that two T's though? I don't think it is, and I can't. I'm not looking at my keyboard, but oh no. Now you guys know I can't type either. Got my mic in front of my keyboard. Amor. I thought that sounded right, but I thought that was Spanish. But that's like spelled different. Asian language. Ah, man. These are impossible. Mi amor, my love. Ah. Secondhand embarrassment, the crossword. Well, hey, I don't see you solving things. Hold on. I don't think that's how you spell this, though. Neighbor figure comes with strings attached. Supermodel Kate. I didn't know there was Supermodel Kate. Accepting customers. Open? Deal? You got it. Yes. No deal. Spamton? Has strings attached. See, you're making fun of me, but like, that's never gonna work. Intel gatherer would be a spy. Rely. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that part of crosswords, you just do the parts you think you know, because that makes the other parts easier, you know? Each would be... Every deal. Rap with Tzeki. I don't know what that means. Tilt. Be a rapper, please. No. Hannah Star Creed. See, I don't know these. I don't know pop culture. 21A. You're saying app Popka? It's too many letters. It's too many letters. Trolley car would be a dolly, right? Is that a thing? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. Square things would be square root. Lean for tilt. Then is it not dolly? It would be a pop. Okay. Am I making up dolly? Let me know if I am. Quaint words of despair. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Square things. Angle. I'll be back later, see how your points are going. I told you guys not. This is a hard crossword too, to be honest. I forgot the Sunday ones were so hard. Vivid vegetable. What? Like, vivid vegetable? Beet. Pointy tooth. Molar. Eye-related sight. Attack from all sides. Is that like corner? Let's see how many letters. Corner? It could be corner. Canine? Where? Which one? Pointy tooth? Spelled dolly wrong? Yeah, it doesn't fit then. I knew something was wrong with that. Singer King Cole. I don't know what King Cole. It is for pointy tooth, okay. Yep. If you could please include the like number and down or across in your answers, because like yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be like I have no idea where this even is. What's this one? Male swan? Anyone know? Please don't be an O. Burden. Turn. Bunny. Wait, it doesn't even fit. Stoop for 24 down? Hold on, okay. Ah, okay. I have no idea what a male swan is. Yeah, I don't either. Mid-East leader? Man, they're just making up words. Nimble. In. My knowledge too niche for crosswords? Yeah. I mean, part of what makes Sam better at crosswords is he has a lot of, like, you just need a lot of crossword experience, because a lot of words they'll put on multiple. Grammatism. Yeah, I don't know what that even, what could that mean? Could that be a race? Competing across the clock there? Slimy Mud? 84 Cross Swift? Yeah, that is a word that went in my mind. It might not be corner. Attack from all sides, so I don't know what that would be. Toboggan? Is that a sled? Isn't that a sled? That is a word they like in crosswords. Is that a sled? Do we have the official word on if that's a sled or not? Woolen cloth? Towel. Great mother of pearl? Isn't that an expression? Does that fit? Yeah, it does. Is it great mother of pearl then? Yes, but yeah, sled and race seem right though. So roots attack from all sides? Okay. Attack from all sides. I don't think you could put an S here, right? Tax from all sides? Maybe you can. I don't know if that's allowed though. Inbox message would be an email. So I think we're right with race and sled. Siege, not enough letters. 96 down, Abuela. That doesn't fit with email though. Or is it a different kind of mail? But well, that would still go in 96 though, right? Work hard for would be Work. I know you can't put that. Military encampment unit. No. Goes on and on. Toil for hard work. Sounds about right. Reuben sandwich bread. What bread starts with I? Hold on. Cupcakes, but not muffins usually. What? Good? Like, I don't know. Onigiri wrapper? Isn't that the like rice thing? Isn't it like seaweed or something? It does not fit though. Who won the Nobel Prize? See, why would I know this? I don't know who won the Nobel Prize. Maki for this one? You're saying? Would that be the Isn't that a type of fish? Would that be the wrapper? 85 across. Easier said than done? Hold on. You might be onto something there. It's a 10, 84 down. Don't know how that fits it though. I guess it's called a specific type of tent. Oh, are you saying like, okay, so like here at the end? Yeah, I see what you mean. So like, what's the first word then? I mean, that kind of gives us some hints here. I don't know what fits though. We're gonna save that for 85 across. Voting group. It's a word. Reddish brown tea. Army tent, maybe? Instead of swift here for nimble. I mean, swift, I don't know if roots is right. I think we'd have to come up with better names for tent by now. Because it might not be roots. We assume it's army tent. What would we say here then? It starts with an A for nimble. It'd be kelp instead. Yeah, but I think it's easier said than done, right? So it has to end in an I, right? Agile? Ooh. That's a good, yep. I think you figured that one out. That helps immensely because that, like, got this one, and we know what would go here now. Goes on and on. Some people. Monotonous. Mommy. Mommy. Did not mean to say that. I was just putting two words together, I swear. Tomorrow. Okay, let's look at some more areas. Let's go down here. I like down here. Slice of paradise is a saying, right? That does not fit. Art of piece of paradise? Demolish would be to break. Does not fit. Oh boy. Rude one could be mean one? Does that make sense? Rude one would be mean, I guess. Texters, just a moment. Just a moment. Would that be like BRP though? Is there another text for just a moment other than BRB? 98 down, adios. Oh, adios, mi amigos, yep. 117 is Rube. For mean one, okay. You think so? Rube? I mean, still BRB wouldn't fit. Rube could fit though. A mean one or Rube? Sure, sure. We'll say that, because it's like a fancier word, right? But what's just a moment? Like, I thought that'd be like BRB. Or wait, is it... Would it be like just a sec, you know? But then what would rude one be? I don't know, it might not be that. But Rube. Rice like pasta? If only I knew. Farewell, Amici? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Is there a lot of words that I don't know? Finnish? That's not like Finnish or race, it's like Finnish people, right? Philosopher manual? Oh god. Oh god. No such agency. Step on the scale. Oh, it has a question mark, so it's like a trick. Orzo for the rice-like pasta? Yeah, it could. Like, a lot of things could fit here. Now mean doesn't work. I'm gonna put this back, see if this makes anything else make sense. No. Bozo? For mean one? No, wait, now. For which one? Demolish Bozo? I don't know if Bozo works. Oh, it is BRB? Oh, yeah, yeah. Would make sense now. And boar. Ooh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's like a classic insult. Wait, slice? I thought it was like slice of paradise. Could it possibly be like bite of paradise? And it's not orzo? Raise for 113? I'll trust that. This one, figure who manipulates flames, Nickelodeon firebender? Is that the word? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just allowed to put that in there. It is a raise. No passer's utterance. Um. Here. Right? Like, what else do you say, right? It's here. Very nice, yeah. I spilt a ton on my floor a few days ago. Dang. Sorry about that. If it's rice, was it annoying to clean up then? Ender or heart follower? I don't know. Valuable to collector? It's, money. I don't know. Olympics host? I don't know, man. Lasting mark would be like... Dang. Bert for 117? Wait, yeah, we already have 117. I think we're right now. Many execs? That, like, rich or something? I don't know. Scar, maybe? Yeah, I was thinking it might not be here. But what would a note passer's utterance be? The Scar sounds right. Pass? Nope. That would not fit. Oh, what if it's rare? Valuable to collectors? So I think Scar seems right. Game for little batters? Baseball. There's this ball at the end. What would the what kind of ball is that? What's little batters? Is that the God? What is that? T-ball? Is that a thing? Oh, and then I like that because yeah, that fits perfectly. Like, like that's good. That fits perfectly too. What is this then? Olympics host or header heart follower? Anyone know? Is it pariah? Is that a pariah? Animated film featuring Princess Fiona? Which one's Fiona? That's the one. Someone knows this. Paris for 74. 70 for note passer's utterance. Or wait, is there another 74? Hold on, that makes more sense. Hair. So this might not be rich. And then head or heart follower would be Ace. Shrek. We all know Shrek. Oh, Shrek. Wreck the. What's the other words? What do the circles mean? The circles mean that they'll be in another hint later. Like, well, it'll be like what these words together kind of have a common theme to them. And then, like, there was one that already. Like 85 across figure. Oh, is it like 6 figure, however figures it made? Like a million figures? Oh wait, this ends in a TR? What's that one? Shrek Forever After, is that? No, After does not end in TR. It almost does. So you don't know which Shrek it is? Like, what's the full name? I don't know. Toil could be wrong. This is true, it could be wrong. Well, so which Shrek ends in just an R if we're assuming Toil's wrong? It could just be the after. Is it what was it? Is it Shrek Forever After? Is that what the name was? Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. I think you're right, and it's something other than Toil. Toil was a good guess though, because I had nothing there. Step on the scale. And with the question mark, those usually are cheeky answers where they'll be like, by scale. I didn't mean scale, I meant something else. Like it's like an expression or something. Burn for 91 down? 91. Work hard for? Ooh, okay, okay. 91 higher? I mean, we got the E though. All right, let's keep moving around. Olympics host abbreviation for 2028. That's not even happened yet, so we don't even know. Andal Oratorio? That sounds like a Pokemon. Pepperdine Beach City. Powerful groups. Does elites fit? Elite? Is that how you spell it? I don't think it is. A falls convention? Gravity Falls? Nope. Had to try it. 99 is a rye? Ooh, okay. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. What can be found 5 times? Yeah, this is one that's gonna use these, it looks like, then. Yeah. So 4... Forest. I don't know what that means. Ginger ale? Right? We've all heard of this. It is elites? Oh my god. I just don't know how to spell. Lightweight fabric? Air. Final answer. Celebrity couple. A couple. Grow increasingly recalcitrant? I don't know if that's a word. Grow Orientus. Wait, for this? So, like, it'd be George? Linen light fabric. Chiffon or something, maybe cotton. Oh, for this one. Peach City, I don't know what that would be. Let's go more to the middle here. Sense. Make sense? Make. That makes sense. Does that make sense? What's this one? Prez on a dime. Oh, who's on the dime? I haven't looked at a dime in years. It's 3 letters though. Sense could be feel. Which one's sense? Feel. But who's on the dime? Does anyone know this? FDR? Okay. Okay. Having trouble deciding? Indecisive. I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding. Everyone should know that. I haven't looked at a dime in like literally forever. Like, you need to be more patriotic, my bad. What a bore. Snooze fest. Ah, geez, what a bore. Of Bel Air? Fresh Prince of Bel Air, right? That's the thing. Let's go here. Lasses? Is that like lasses? As in like lads and lasses? Would it be girl? But it's like plural, so I don't think so. Wary for trouble deciding? Oh. Unresponsive states, coma. Oh, isn't it comma if I put another M? Now, this is a story all about how Alec turned his crossword upside down. Party planning site would be Party City. Catering. Massachusetts home Tanglewood Music Festival. You think I know this thing? Wrinkle remover. Is it the iron or the press? Just called iron. Mirror of Thursday Murder Club. Who would make a club for that? Gotta sing it Fresh Prince style, didn't I? Like, you do all donate 20 big one. Isn't that like, now this is a story all about how Alec turns crossword upside down? Is that not the Fresh Prince style? Phobia would be scary. Newark's country. Pavlov. That's the like conditioning guy. Oh, fear. That's good. Yeah. There's 20. Once more with feeling. Okay. Here I go. Now this is a story all about how Alec turns crossword upside down. Something, 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 something else, and now I'm the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Something like that, right? Massive point bonus. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks for the 20. Villainous count of hit lit. Let's go. Perfect, thank you. No, thank you. It is a good song, I just don't remember the lyrics. Pardon, excuse me. That doesn't fit at all. Apology starter. Hey, I'm sorry. Magic bot quit. Yeah, I did say that twice. I'm sorry. What's up, YouTube? No, those would be, you start with the sigh. Olaf for villainous count? Where is that? Which number? It'll be faster if you tell me a number, actually, so I keep looking around. Pardon. Got Vivid Vegetable again? I forgot about that one. That one makes me angry. Guys, I don't think we're finishing this in time. 72 down. Olaf, okay. I'll believe you because I don't have any idea. Confused state. Groggy. Got a lot though. Honestly, it is more than I thought, but this is the hard crossword. The ones on that we usually do are like a lot less than this. Vegetable. Romance. Yay. Yay, romance. I don't think it's yay. Okra for the vegetable? It could be. I mean, it could be so many vegetables, right? Many of them are vivid. Like, soup often garnished with bean sprouts. Who puts bean sprouts in soup? Never neighbor. Urchin. Pukamuku. Finch urchin. Crosswords a love of Akra. I feel like that is one of them, yeah. 37 down as foe. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I've had foe. Have I had him with bean sprouts? I don't think I've had that with bean sprouts. Well, all's well ends well. Kind of just going back now. I don't know. Option B. Precursor. Applicable. Does not fit at all. Oculars 68 down. Ooh, okay. Does anyone know singer King Cole then? Kind of back to the same thing with the male swan. Burden. Eat. I don't know. It's so hard. Tilt could be move. I don't know. I don't think it's move. That's not specific enough. A degree angle. No, that doesn't even fit, and it also doesn't make sense. I thought this would be cry. Like, I was thinking about the YouTube apology thing again, and I saw the C, and I was like, oh, cry. Doesn't actually fit, obviously, though. No such agency. Is that from a movie? I feel like this is from a movie. Lean for 40 down? Oh yeah, we had that earlier, but we got... Why'd we get rid of it? I think someone did say that. Maybe it was because I had Dolly before, and I didn't put Lean, I think, is what happened. Be a cart wheel. British idiom. I don't know if I know a British idiom. Backup for a proofreader, perhaps, would be like spell check, would be what I would have there. With an acid, citric acid. Hmm. Tram. Ooh, I think that's right. That's a word. 81 is mib. I think we got fear though. all that. Is this end in like matters? Hold on, if I that fit, because like sometimes that's at the. No, it doesn't even fit. Yo. NSA for 81 across. Oops. And then this is Step on Scale Soul. Does that make sense? Flared skirt style? Ice sheet would be frozen. The route would be toss. Potentially, I think that makes sense. French greeting. Oi. Oi. Hola is definitely not it. I don't know what a French greeting is. Hmm. 110 frill. Oh, like a frill skirt? I think that's a word I've heard. Winter stoats. There are winter stoats? I thought there was just a stoat from Inscription. Lovecraft Country actor Courtney B. buys 109 bird. Bird of Paradise. Oh, yep. I've heard this before. Radish tea. Slimy mud. I don't know. I'm pretty lost now. Owns as owns you like have it. That makes sense. Or would it always be have? I'll put this, see if it makes anything else make sense. Largest Chinese ethnic group? I am not aware of this answer. Under down, Chow. Ah, okay. What was 88 down? Lovecraft Country actor Courtney B. Hey, Sheep Man, we're doing a crossword on the stream. 88 down Vance. Instead of Frill, though? Because then we'd have to replace this with an E. Unless Frill ends with an E and we just don't know. But Frill seems right? Hazardous gas, like most of them, what is that? Smoke fit? Smoke, maybe? Vance in 110A line? Hold on. Line. And it's not smoke if that's the case. A line skirt, bought one for Gwen before. Don't think frill's a type of skirt. Well, that settles it. Per capita daughter for this exact situation. Is this like a vape or something? Vape gas? Nah, it doesn't fit. OB test? Oh, revise. Yep, edit. I like it, I like it. That's a good call. Han? We got Khan here so far. Radin Oh, I think I've... Isn't that like a type of suit or something for the... Like, not a Radon gas suit or something? I feel like I've summoned Radin gas or something like that in Scribblenauts. I feel like. So that's gotta be right. But I'm definitely like... I'm not gonna be able to find anything given to moping, maybe? Eep. Radon, but okay, there you go. Radon, gotcha. It's not my fault they pronounce it differently than it's spelled. We've got like 5 more minutes before the bet's up, by the way. I was just thinking that. Well, how was I supposed to know that? To be fair. Am I the only one who didn't know that? Cupcakes, but not muffins. Like, what's like... I'm trying to think of the difference, and it's usually like frosting and stuff? Right? I don't know. I don't make these. 1 hour timer, 10 minutes. I feel like that doesn't make a difference, but sure. I'm down. It's just I don't think that's gonna change it. Goes on and on. Same er think cake. But isn't it easier said than done, right? It can't be something else for that, right? I'm not crazy. Because like what else would you say for this one? 85 across figure. 4 raft. What does that even mean? Oh right, no, the circles are for a different one. So like how many figures did Trek Forever After make? Is that the question? I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, I know, I get it. That does help just talking it out. But I think set is right here. But yeah, definitely just I don't mean to like say you can't make guesses and stuff. Or maybe it's figures and like Shrek has a nice figure. I don't know. You think Maki's wrong? Shrek make 4 figures? I think it made more. Did it make 9? That's a lot of figures, right? Oh, how many is that though? That's like a million, gajillion. I do agree Shrek's the ideal body type, right? Right? because how much is 9 figures? That's like a lot of them, right? It's like 1,004. Is it not? I don't know how much Shrek made. Peak Ogre Performance? Voting group would be people. $100 million is 9 figures. You think Shrek made that much, or did it make? I don't know how much Shrek made. I guess I'll put 9 for now. See if it helps with anything. No, I don't know. I still don't know that one. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. It's Ogre. Speaking of Shrek, suffer public humiliation. Full of. No, that doesn't even make sense. Hundred cross could be contradictory something. Okay, we can try that. Contradictory. Five times in the puzzle. But yeah, we don't have these ones filled out though, which makes it hard to know what that's for, but we could check with like other words here. I don't know, man. What could fit here? Yanni? I don't know if that's a word. Crossword 15 on the 5 difficulty scale? Yeah. I think the Sunday crosswords are usually hard. That's what Sam said. Before and after are contradictory? So you think like these have times. It would only be, wouldn't it only be the things in the letters, or in the circles, I mean? I'm gonna get my mom quick. We got like 3 minutes almost. Like it just over. I think we're screwed. Urchin. That like a snail? No, it doesn't even fit. I don't think it even is a snail though. I'm just saying things just to try to fill out these blank stuff. Comes with strings attached. Money. Yep. All right, you got this. Deal. Sold. Hold on. Hold on. We're onto something. Kate. What's the last name? Moss. Kate Moss. Is that a last name? Language. Moth. It is Moss. We're so back. We got this. We have 2 minutes. We got this. Marty marriage tie. A classic thing. Marinette for 14 down. Oh, hold on. That's genius. Because it has strings. Hold on. 90 down rubies. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Wait. Oh yeah, we weren't sure on 9. So it's like that. Because contradictory, we kind of just added, edit liked. Some of these aren't the real answers, the problem. But 26A, sail too close to the wind? Eight crosswords and walks out of that. Sailed. Wait, is it just sailed close to? Okay. So it's not that. Crossword walks up the room. I mean, she helped. Thank you, Mom. Say thanks, Mom. But we did lose, unfortunately, to just hit an hour, so it's time to turn on the spell check. And turn that on. Okay. So it's not that. It looks like it is sail, yep. Let's just check what we've got. Whoops. So we were right there. iPad was right. Oh man, we're so good at crosswords for the parts we got. Do the wind, and it looks like that's right. Man, we were so good. Look how good we are. Oh god. Okay, forget I said that. Any smart? No. I win, yeah. That was a pretty safe bet on no. To be honest, I didn't want to say anything, that's why I only gambled 100. 46 across circled letters are no and yes. Well, let's, do I just go through everything, though? Like, we don't know anything. Like, is there an option for we don't know anything? Like, is it a screen reader? No? What is screen reader? Good filled, move on next clue. Dark mode, virtual keyboard. No, there's not one that just fills it in for us. Dang. Key? See, this is gonna take way too long because we don't know anything. I say we just lost. Plan? Plan B? Plan A? Oh. Because yeah, it's the plan before Plan B. Dude, come on, that's not fair. Option B precursor? You gotta admit, that's just not fair. There isn't a, oh yeah, dark mode? That's a good point. Oh, it looks a little bit ugly, to be honest, but it is better. You just gotta get used to it. Question mark top right? Oh, I see, yeah, this one. Check all. Oh, reveal all. I think we just reveal them all, right? Because like we lost. I don't know if it is better though. Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of ugly in dark mode still. Because like I don't know, it makes sense mostly. Plan A is that's not fair. That's just like we gotta all agree that's not fair. A Lacard, who knows what that is? Unapt. Come on, you're like come on. Naples artisan well that they just made up. Say WNW opposite. Oh, for like is that west and north? Come on. All right, come on. Dodo bird. Dang. Sand medium. Pennywise. Well, I think someone did say scent earlier. I think someone was right. Figure Shrek is ogre. Oh my god. We were all scammed. Sense you ask? Okay. I guess that I can accept that. Lie. Didn't we have all that stuff? Wow. Wave. Tingle. We're all excited? A tingle? Is this a word? I should have canceled the game, but oh yeah, I agree that like I didn't think there's a chance we ever won. Like, but I mean, if everyone was into it, who am I to say now? I mean, this is insane. um, oh, I see. Okay, I was like, didn't we get more? It's just the ones we checked aren't. I see. But we were right on a lot of these, at least. Lennon, we were right. Item. They're an item, okay, I guess. What does that have to do with celebrities, though? Is that not equally correct to non-celebrities? I don't get that. I'm surprised it will help so much. Yeah, it would not have been. It would not have been. That was fun though. Want me to make crossword redeem 200k? Yeah, that sounds good. It was fun though. I agree. It's just I feel like this one we should probably also have a cap on how many points we can gamble. Refund for the awful gamble. No, it was still fun though. Become ungovernable. USA? Oh. NBA's many execs, sure. Fall flat on one's face. Okay. Right. Okay, it's really annoying that it's not showing the ones that we already, like, the ones we got correct. It's bugged, you know how to fix it, gotcha. But not believing for the first time, still get points for magic, yeah. I mean, that's part of the game. That's part of the game. I mean, that is part of what is fun about Gambas. Like, you never know if showing up to a stream, you'll get a bunch of points or not, you know? Bird, raised, boar. We were pretty good on the bottom here. NFL draft. Oh. Aloe is a French greeting? I didn't know that. Amino acid is that what that is? No? OB test? Amino test. We had an acid thing before. Winter stoats. Ermins. Actually? It's like Vance was right. Provides edit, of course. Ruibos. Yep. Nori. Sure. Iced. Python programmer question marks. Or in quotation marks. Not perfect, pretty good. I do think we did pretty good overall. I think this was literally an impossible one. This is way harder than the usual Monday crosswords. And you gotta keep that in mind. Mima, come on. Mire is slimy mud. They made that up. Tweed? Made up. Knackery. A knacker? Knackery? They made that up. Cob is a male swan? That's corn on the cob is what that actually is. It was harder, it's just longer. I mean, that's part of what we judge the difficulty with, though, is how fast you complete them. Yeah, more words harder, yeah. B9 was right, though. Ocular was right. Besets? Are you kidding me? Besets? You can't make up word. Yammers! Yammers goes on and on. Okay, I guess that is what yammers means, probably. Celia Amir. Okay. Oh, it's comas, because I'm responsive states. I think I said coma, and I got rid of it because I didn't realize there's an S at the end. Evite? Party planning site? I didn't know this. Who uses Evite? Anyone? Linux. It was iron there. Ivan. It was tram. Gyro wrap. Was lean. Steam spy we got. Sold we got. Open. Masa pop was good too. I think overall we did good. I'm happy with that. I think we did it. And that I think I should also do something very special and give some memberships. I think I have some. Hold on, do I? And give some memberships for people who stayed for the crossword. Hopefully get them. Surprise. Did anyone get them? Whoa, no way. I don't think anyone I've seen in stream got them, but it's fine. It's fine. Thanks everyone for watching. I think tomorrow, tomorrow is the stream that we're doing. I remember seeing any of these people. Yeah. I think it is the salmon chicken stream. And thanks Magic for gifting 5 barely Alec memberships. Anyone? Oh. No one I know. Whoa, even more. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, I think tomorrow is the salmon chicken stream. I think we just wrote the wrong day, but it might be Tuesday. Even more people I haven't seen. Who knows? Sometimes the people who get gifted become regulars. You never know. It's happened before. YouTube gifting is kind of cheeks. I kind of agree. I do think you should be able to choose specific people to gift to. But either way, it will either be tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, technically it is Monday right now. It'll either be Monday or Tuesday for the sample Chicken Ninja stream. Other than that, I'll definitely practice more Megaman early game stuff because now I'm at the point where I feel more confident with the late game now. Especially with the the new strategy I copied from Magic for Commando Man. I think that's gonna help a lot with Commando Man because Commando Man has been a fight I felt like every time I've walked in with the usual strategy I used before, I did feel like it was kind of a coin flip. Because like I said, if you just pause not perfectly, then if he's sometimes he'll pause when he's on the ground, and then the next pause he'll be halfway through the air. And if that's the case, you're usually screwed. There's usually nothing you can do at that point. So I do prefer the new strat for sure. I think if we get there, now we have a good chance of getting to Strike Man, and then Strike Man we have a good chance to get to Solar Man, and then I think I have a good chance to get Solar Man. And then we get Wily stages, and the Wily stages I think are genuinely like easier than the first half of the game. Just because like I have all my weapons and I can actually use weaknesses against like even the 8 Robot Master rematches. Have it turned off, not gonna get one. Saturate the good outcomes. Yeah, if you want to turn it on, feel free, because usually what happens is like it goes to completely random people who are opted in but we've never seen in streams. People who'd be able to join member streams. Oh, usually I gotcha. If you don't want to join the member streams, then makes sense, I guess. But the member streams are hype, though. Think about it. We'll probably play Mecha Chameleon again and stuff like that, and that's the hit game right now. Well, is it right now? I don't know. Maybe people already stopped playing it. Yeah, so I'll practice more early game stuff for Mega Man. Because, like, it really, the way that the streams work, like, being a weekly thing kind of hurts the, like, consistency, because, like, by the time I'm back, it's like I'm relearning everything and have to de-rusted all the parts. But it's fine. Like, that's why I'm thinking maybe once I get closer to beating the challenge, I might do, like, back-to-back streaming days if I'm, like, getting close. So that way I feel like I'm not, like, having to de-rust it all. Welcome for the strats. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I like the strat a lot. And it's also just a really interesting strat. I think it'll be fun to talk about in the video, too. More fun than just pause, 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 you know? And thanks, Wander, and thanks for stopping by, everyone. Wish don't have PC. Oh, gotcha. Got up to Megaman edited 2 video on Tuesday, maybe? Oh, nice. I'm hyped for that. Have the same issue of not having a PC. Ever in Atlanta? Stop my place, give you a PC. Pick up, I don't use it anymore. Oh, practice. I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, huh? Even using a laptop for all member streams because you could, I guess. Can't do harder stuff, yeah, because yeah, you feel like you're rusty by the time you're back. Yeah, I think once I get closer, I think I will just like grind the end of the challenge, like probably back to back to back. Like I might stream like 3 days in a row at that point if I feel like I'm really close. Our legend trying to make penguin video game. Okay, penguins are cool. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want to watch some, I think, Lethal Company speedruns, or it might be Tuesday. I'm still not 100% sure. I'm still working on the Scribble Knots video. And yeah, I think that's it. That's everything. Until next time, thanks for watching, and goodbye. Lethal Company.